right. It seems everything has gotten ready. We'll come in. And happy Tuesday. Happy New Year's. Happy everything. Now, the big question is, a happy meal. Happy meal? Yeah, I had a happy meal. Well, I had a pizza. That's a happy meal in my book. The question is, is the sound alright? Let me see if I can get this working. OBS updated since last. There's a new remote app for it, and I'm still trying to figure it out. Nice and clear. Oh, that's great. That's great. Nice. And now I have my remote app set up so I can actually control the scenes from my phone instead of having to alt tab out every time I need to change stuff, if I need to change stuff. All right. Let's get the game started. There's a few things I do need to change in the mod settings before we can really start, because I have been playing around with a new mod that I've never tried before. For that, I needed to install Frostfall Seasons, because I have a Seasons mod installed now, which means winters get colder, but right now it's not winter, it's August. Which means it's green and lush and pretty, and it's gonna get brown and grey and white when the winter comes. So I've been playtesting that on a different profile. And so far it's running quite well. Yeah, how modest. You weren't supposed to see that. No, that doesn't matter. So yeah, I have a few more mods installed than last time, but a lot of them have to do with stability. None of them involve melons. No, I'm sorry to say, Terry. I will leave the melons in your capable hands. And I believe I also managed to... Yes, that's fine. I believe I also managed to fix my map issues, which means that should also not be something I need to call on you for. One stack of paperwork. Yes, exactly. So we have our character here, and we're still in the alternate start thing, and I've set up most of the stuff. Need to remove that. But before we load into the world, I want to change the Frostfall Seasons settings, because it is much too cold in the standard settings. I have tested that out, and it's mid-August right now, and you're not supposed to be freezing your butt off in Falkreath. So what did I do here? I actually put it up quite a bit on the other one, and I was still cold. So the hot month to the max. This one 26. This one. This was the nice one. That's 20. Did I put that one to 18? Possibly. An average of 16, 15. Cool. 5, 6 degrees. I need to balance this out as well, because it needs to get cold. But it is extremely cold in this mod. So let's see. 2 degrees, that's close to freezing. And it still gets much colder than Well, if this is Celsius, I'm just going on the assumption it's Celsius, but that might not be true. I gave all of these 10 up. So, excuse me, I need to fix this because I don't want it to be unplayable. Let's see, that's 5 and 0, 15 and 11, 22, and this one, we just give it 18? No, 19. And hopefully that will work out just fine. All right, now I don't have to worry about saving those settings again. So, and all of the survival mods are active already. I set them up yesterday because the less time used in MCM, the better. I am going with the camping in the woods because I know that'll spawn me close-ish to Folkreath. You can't stay, you got work in the morning and you need your sleep. 8th, I hope you sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. And sorry for starting late. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to start sooner. I got talked to a lot tonight. Alright. And switch profile on my keyboard. Right one, thank you. And no, we do not want to enable survival because I already have my own stuff for that. And there we have the big dragon. That looks cool. She's not going to be wearing helmet a whole lot because let's see, helmet there. She actually has horns. So I can't imagine wearing a helmet with those horns would be super comfortable. So oh, did I forget to turn that off? I'm sorry, there's a few things more because I do not want that one to fire. Oh god, Bryn. That was bad, Bryn. Frostfall gameplay? No. Effects and notification? No. Maybe. Yes. Not auto, but prompt. Thank you. And there's one more thing I want to check. ASMR mode. Oh, I need to do ASMR mode. I'll see if I can do that. I've been a bit hyped for stream, so. Let me see. Hunterborn, yes. Because weeks. All right. I don't want scream blood because that's annoying. A robbery? A hug robbery? Hello. Hello, Ben. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright. So, I haven't had a plan for stream today. The plan was to get started and, oh, there's a lot of chocolate in the sack. I am not sorry about that. But welcome in. How are you doing? Have you had a good day? And yes, of course, all the hugs. think I already promised you hugs earlier today. Yes, I managed to go live. Finally, I managed to find the time and go live. And I'm chopping firewood right now because getting firewood is kind of a pain later on. Mostly because it takes time and I'm going to be playing and forget to get firewood so I can make my bonfires. One thing I do need to get my hands on pretty quickly because I did a thing, but I need to get my hands on a flute. Should be. I don't actually know how easy that will be unless I cheat it in. I could cheat it in because I have made a new command that I think, at least in the beginning, you'll find quite hilarious and I will find it extremely cringe. But for that command, I need an instrument because before that it won't do anything. Well, I will have to do it manually regardless, but the new command is !bard. And if you use that, and I have an instrument, no, starting with flute, because that one I can actually get my hands on, but bard, and it's whichever instrument I have at the moment. So it covers everything for now, and if we want to do changes to the command, we can fix that later. But it will be enormously cringe for me, especially if you fire it off while I'm in the city. There's 2 requirements. I have to have an instrument on me and I have to not be in combat. That's it. And if you redeem it, I will try and remember to do it when those 2 requirements have been fulfilled. All right, enough wood for you. I set it so that she doesn't stop chopping until she's gotten 22 firewood because I got tired of having to reactivate every time I wanted more firewood. Let's see, what do we have? Weapons? I picked up a little bit of stuff. I got the stuff when I spawned in. This is actually better than what I had. And bow, that's definitely better. I suppose that's fine. But no, I don't think there's a ukulele in Skyrim. There is a lute, and there's drums and a flute. That's it, to the best of my knowledge. And I won't be playing. She will be playing. Just making that clear. I don't think there was anything else here, and I will have to go exploring. Question is, should I get the main quest started immediately? Because why not? I just saw a dragon. Of course, I want to go explore and see what the heck that was about. To do that, let me see. Ignore that one. I can't remove it with the mod I have. So I have illusion spells. She'll be doing illusion spells. She'll be doing powers and shouts, but probably not a whole lot of other stuff. She's a wood elf. Her name is Cassa Nightbrook, and she's kind of, I don't know. I think she's kind of an outcast. The quiver is quivering. Would it? Well, if you had it on your back, I suppose, yes. Oh, which reminds me, yes, I got that set up too. Good. So we will see. I have not tried playing a wood elf before, which also means that I know less about their culture than I feel like I should. And so I've given myself a little bit of leeway. And given her a background that is not... She doesn't know as much about her own culture as she feels like she should. So she wants to explore it a little bit. But she's also a free spirit and doesn't have a whole lot of connections to her own people. All right, it is cold here. Immersive. I do have immersive wood elf food. I have some Bosmer. No, what's it called? Is it? It's Bosmer foods. Yes, I do have. And Bosmer horns also for other Bosmer NPCs. Okay. Alright, that was something there. And I can interact with a few objects in the world. I don't have the one where you can interact with everything, but I have one that you can interact with some things. But yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Bosmeric cuisine or something like that. And I haven't really, that one I haven't played with. I've just made sure that it wasn't having any conflicts in the installation. Ooh, cute. I'm wondering if I can pick up some good stuff here that I can sell. I want that. Anyway, if you have questions or anything, it's been a long day for me. I've been maybe too excited for stream, so I've been a bit restless. I've been really much looking forward to this. And so my mind started blanking out all of a sudden. Yeah, it would be funny if other wood elves would objectify. Yeah, that's true. And I haven't seen that that type of mod on Nexus. I know that the wood elf follower Ori, I do not have her installed. I could have installed her, but it didn't. She objects to Faendal in Riverwood for his chopping wood and working in the wood mill. Actually, that cast iron pot, I can make that into a cooking pot for campfire. I don't know how much of this is really useful or worthwhile. Salt, perhaps. I don't know. Is salt something that a wood elf would not eat? It's super useful for at least the regular campfire. But that being said, I'm not sure I want to go old. Actually, there might be some more down here. Salt isn't a plant. Yes, that is true. Salt isn't a plant. See, my brain is strange. It's glitchy. And this is one of the other alternate start locations, which means there's a few things here, and I'm going to ignore the fact that potions are made from plant stuff mostly. And I'm going to ignore that because that is starter chest, and I'm just gonna not. But I'll take the food and the potions. And I'll take the lockpicks. Yeah. What is that? Oh, book, sure. So there's a lot of things here, like books are made from paper, which is made from, well, I guessed it, wood. Or some kind of plant material. Unless it's really old times and you made written text documents on scraped hide. But I don't think that's why we are, since paper is actually a thing in the game. And I am still going to be chopping wood because I need to keep warm. So she's very irreverent, I suppose. Or I am. Which is probably also why she was an outcast. That's the thing, is why is she an outcast? I guess we'll have to figure that out as we go. Why was she shunned? Did she do something bad? Yes, exactly. And I did say that because of my own severe lack of knowledge about Buster culture. So I didn't wanna I'm sorry. Story is not active because I haven't written down a story for her. Story was for the last one. Yes. So I don't have any command for. You can do exclamation mark commands, and you'll be able to see what commands are actually active on the channel. There's not a lot. There's a few standard. Oh yeah, this is the let's call it carriage add-on I have, where you can actually wait for a carriage different places in the world, and it has next to no conflicts at all except for the tiny few edits it makes here, which means I haven't had any crashes with using that mod as opposed to the other carriage overhaul I had on the last game. So now I picked up a book, Adventurer's Journal. Yes, that one. And I should have read this one inside, so I'll pause the game while reading it because it's cold out here. This journal contains several undated entries. First entry. Hard to believe I filled up that whole journal already. I never realized how much of Cyrodiil I hadn't seen yet. So much diversity, yet so much destruction from the Great War. A lot of history has been lost here forever. The expedition is ending soon, and everyone will be returning home. I have one last task to perform before I do the same. I'll send the other journal ahead with my supplies and the artifacts we recovered. Second entry. I've received word from my contact in Skyrim. All seem quiet for now. Probably for the first time since High King Torek was killed. I should be able to make the crossing quietly enough during the night, so long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. Third entry. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up to Darkwater Crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area is filled with Imperial patrols. It seems they're searching for someone very important. If I'm not mistaken, someone they intend to ambush here. This could be the very thing I'm seeking here in Skyrim. But crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. Fourth entry. I woke early this morning with an Imperial sword pressed to my neck. A patrol found me camped under a rock outcropping on the edge of the volcanic marshes. I guess I wasn't as well hidden as I thought. I have no idea where they're taking us, but I've been stuffed into the back of a rickety old cart being pulled by an even more rickety looking old nag. At least they let me keep my journal for now. Fifth entry. Shaw's bones. If only I'd known sooner. The ambush, the captives in the cart with me. Stormcloak rebels, led by none other than Ulfric Stormcloak himself. There's no time to explain properly. I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon, I'd not even be here to write this down. Yes, a dragon. Big, black, as large as the towers of the keep itself. It swooped in out of nowhere and laid waste to the village and the keep. General Tullius didn't take my head today, or the heads of several Stormcloak rebels, but that doesn't matter now. Hadvar and Relof set aside their differences to help the survivors. They went into the lower keep hours ago. Something about caves with a back entrance. I don't think they're coming back. I'll have to see if I can get out of the city and down to Riverwood. Someone needs to warn them. This building won't remain standing for much longer. I still can't believe it. A dragon, straight out of the legends. Nobody back home will ever believe me. Well, you won't get to test out that theory, friend. That was the dog, but he was talking about caves. Is there something wrong with my console? No? Why? I just paused the game because I have unpaused menus and it's cold. I should have written the book. I should have read the book while I was inside. But my brain's tired, so I forget stuff. But no, there's nothing wrong with the console. It just writes a lot of stuff in there. But I have set pop-up menus and console as the only things that actually pause the game. Well, map and this one as well. So journal pauses the game, the map pauses the game. Console players. Game looks amazing. Thank you. I did spend quite a few hours getting it to look exactly like I wanted it. Yes, that is the seasons mod that makes this, and I'm very much tempted to make a save and load up a cheat teleport spell I have. I just need to enable it in the settings and show you guys some of the areas that you know from vanilla Skyrim that is not looking the same. So if you want that, let me know. Then I'll load back to the save I made and we'll continue from there. We don't know this, but Sam spent half the winter painting each leaf green by hand. Shh, don't tell Terry. Don't. Damn it. They're too late. Seriously, what am I gonna do with you? Really? Really? Outing me like that? Ah, not good. Not good. Alright, we don't have voice on this one. Why did you come back? Came to see what was going on here. Are you mad? You need to warn Riverwood. Quit messing around and get down there. Wait, what? No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Oh, to oblivion with it. You're here and I need help. I need a healing potion before I can go on. Once I'm back on my feet, we can go together and warn them. So long as that dragon isn't still out there. Do I have... I did pick up some healing potions, I believe. I did. You would suggest attempting to drown you in chocolate mousse? Yes, please. I'll join you in that death. Thank you. I'll just give him one of those. Yes, please. I'm poor. I don't... There. That... Alright. The Stormcloak died. Apparently I chose the Imperial. Yes, give me chocolate. I've been craving chocolate like crazy for days and I don't have any. Oh, gosh. I suppose I'll have to live with it. Alright, he left already. But yes. Actually, I'm gonna save. I forget. So the question is, did you guys want me to show off a few of the areas that are not supposed to be green in Skyrim before we move on with the actual game? Nope. Alright. We won't be getting there until way later because it's too cold to go there through regular gameplay. Still. So that will be, I don't know, in a few months, real time at least. And by that time it's probably autumn or winter or... No spoilers, fair. But this is going to be a slow game. Due to the setup I have. Oh, jeez. My bad. There you go. I'm sorry. Now, it should be on now. Oops. Yeah, that was my bad.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
I don't actually have a standing stone.
See for yourself.
Now which one should I choose? Thief? Mage? Not mage, I'm thinking. Or warrior? Let me try warrior. I haven't tried that one before, I think. More health and more effective at block. I'm probably not going to be blocking a lot, but I can imagine the health being good for now.
Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
I was never on that card, excuse me. He hit his head. Yeah, that's true. Cart. Which cart? Burp, indeed. I'm not doing too well on the food and thing hunger. And let me see if I can I actually do this while running? That's gonna be hard. I'll fix that later. Excuse me. I'm just gonna... Oh wait, that one instead. I think you'll get it. Alright, thank you, Bren. I have one of those faces with horns. Diamond doesn't in Skyrim. Nice. I don't see the need for buying
I'm glad
followers.
you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
I think you can just do ! ban and then the username. Thank you, Bren.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Right.
What?
Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of Twitch
It
moderations.
was as
So.
big as the mountain and black as night.
What are you
It
doing?
flew right over the
Are you
barrel.
on leave from
Dragons now, is it?
Oh.
Please, mother.
what happened to you?
If you
boy?
keep on like this, everyone in town will
Are
think
you
you're
in
crazy.
some
Uncle,
kind
please.
of trouble?
And
Keep
I've
your
got
voice
better
down.
things to do
I'm
than
fine,
listen to more of
but
your
we should go
fantasy.
inside to talk.
You'll see.
What's
it
going
was
on?
a dragon.
And
It'll
who's
kill
this?
us all and then you'll believe
She's a
me.
friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
You could hear the... Gosh. Bryn is great, but the banhammer needs to be stored in its proper slot. You could hear the opening of the drawers and the shifting of the mess from here. Terry, maybe your hearing is too good.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Alright, you know what? Since I'm poor as dirt, I will take your tent. Some meat and the iron. Actually, healing potion. Sure.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Sure, I can go to Whiteland, but how do you get there?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
What can you tell me? What can you tell me about the Jarl?
Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though.
What do you mean drop by the inn soonish, pals? You wanted to use the bard command? I should actually just cheat in a flute, because I think it requires a large animal bone to make, and it'll take a while for me to get those. Or I would have to be lucky to I would have to go to Solitude or somewhere where they sell barding supplies. And I do not have a lot of money. So I'll cheat in a flute, and then you can do the bard command whenever you want to. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't have 3D NPCs. Not on this one. Which side of the war does he favor?
I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor.
I mean, I could do a mod list share thing at some point. I mean, how opposed is he to stealing an instrument? Well, the problem is he has to be able to find it first. Who's Elisif?
Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torrig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torrig, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days.
You know what? The rest of the conversation will hold.
All right then.
Really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
'Cause I need food.
Well, I'd better get back to work.
Actually, I need to talk to
You two
Hadvar
make
first.
yourselves at home.
Hadvar.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
So
Listen,
where the
I'm
orchestra
going to
would
lay up
find
here
the
for a
boss
while.
for?
You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just
gosh.
down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
I thought dragons were dead. Were all dead long ago.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed.
Alright. I think that's
Be
it.
careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
So where in the orchestra would you find the Bosmer? In the wood section. Ba-dum-tsh. Really, Terry? Bit of an IRL thing. Sister and boyfriend had a small fender bender. Ooh, we need to go pick them up. Yeah, oh. You should be back in a few and stay close to him. Alright. I hope everything works out smoothly and there's no big issues. But I do need to make sure, because I have the food thing where you can stash food and eat directly from it with a keybind. So I'm going to do that. And this also works if I have companions and they need to eat. They can eat from that stash as well without me having to do a whole lot of anything. But I do need to get myself some water. And the rest here will have to go into the crafting storage. Yeah, HD textures. I have HD textures on everything I could find HD textures for, pretty much. Oops. Okay. I also tested out a tree overhaul mod, but it wasn't compatible with campfire, which means there are areas where I couldn't harvest wood, and I do not want to go without campfire. So I had to uninstall the wood overhaul, but it's still pretty good. Let's see. Still looks pretty good. And since it's late, let's go to the inn. We have a notice board installed, which means there are more bounties to pick up. Let's see.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
How's about it?
How much do I have? I have 191
You'll be
gold,
wanting
which
me to
means
pay
it's
you?
enough for some sleep and a tiny bit of food.
You're the important
I guess you don't have
lumberman.
potatoes in your ears after all.
Can I get
I'm
you
going
something?
to break into your conversation.
I'll pay you an honest day's wages. Then we'll drink.
What do you have for sale?
Drink for the thirsty.
Please
food
tell
for
me
the
you have water
hungry.
skins. You do not. You have that. Never mind. So I just want. Actually, then I need to talk
Come
to
on
Delphine.
in. Just stoke the fire.
You're that
Take a seat.
visitor been poking around.
Do you have a problem with outsiders?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. Most of my customers are locals, come here to relax after a hard day's toil.
You can get many suspicious travelers?
The war keeps most folks away these days. So what's your story? Just here to relax?
Me? I'm just passing through.
I should have guessed. Right then. If you're staying the night, I've got a free room.
Yes, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
The killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
And so
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
there we have. But he's playing one of the vanilla songs right now. But he also plays other stuff. They all do.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the
Did I
scourge
get
that
that?
has
Yes, I
sullied
did.
our hopes and our dreams.
And time is now. It's not that late, but it's not also not that early. And sleep is needed, but food is needed too. Yes. So how are you all doing, you guys? It's been so long since I streamed. It's been long since I did much of anything. I'm probably gonna get tipsy by now. She's gonna get tipsy from the ale. And there we go. Hey, Eagle, welcome in. How are you doing? You got here right in nap time. Right on time for a nap. I can't actually. Alright, let's see. There's nothing creepy about 9 of us watching someone sleep.
Is an ode to Skyrim's
Nah.
sponge detectors.
What do you mean?
We drink to our youth.
You once in a while you're gonna see auto-saving, but that's just the game's way of handling that. Because I have a mod installed so my quick saves are non-existent. That does not happen. So when I press the quick save, it does a hard save. As you can see in here, it's a hard save. I just saved right now by pressing the quick save. But it calls it auto-saving. So you'll once in a while see that pop up, and that's just what happens. And speaking of, I wanted to get a flute. I'm going to heat it in. Oh, come on. FLU, not O. Thank you. I'll just grab one of those. Because it's more fun with a flute. So now I have a flute, and the exclamation mark bard command is a go. As long as I don't accidentally using it for kindle in my bonfire. Because I've done that before. Anyway, welcome to Skyrim. And I will see if we can survive the trip to Whiterun. Did I even? I do have those here. Just in case. I don't know. I have gained absolutely 0 XP. Let's go do something about that, huh? I don't usually go straight for the main quest any longer, but I figure since I don't have any other plans, we might as well just go for it. I do need... Not even... No. Ran away too fast. We have volunteers. No. Come on. Why did you go? I'm so sorry. Why did you go in? I can't go back into third person, which is... do you stop that? War axe? There we go. That was weird. Alright, I prefer playing in third person. It got me stuck in first person for some reason. I've not tried that before. So I suppose I should be giving them some shortcuts. So that one goes in 3, 2, and 1. This one. I should probably get myself a healing spell because that would make things easier. This one? 8. Avoidance. 7. So in the beginning she's only gonna get sloppy mess from harvesting the animals she kills, but sooner or later she'll get good. I need to get water. Ruined pelt. I wonder if I can use that for anything. I don't know why my animation mod thinks that ale is cheese. That is the weird. And now it's night. So let's see, what time did it actually go? How visible is the stuff even on stream right now? I mean, I could do that. Can I? There we go. That helps a little bit. Grab it. Just pick you up and dissect you later. How bad is this on stream? Because I know that it can get really dark on stream compared to on my screen. Thunder. It's gonna get rainy and cold soon. I wonder if I can steal some honey. I suppose we could. Okay, this is really dark, even on my screen. I'm gonna do that. I disabled the D and B. I need to fix that, because I think this weather in particular is extra dark.
Suit and all, just north by the Lorius farm. Who had a coffin in the park with a broken wheel.
Anyway, how are you guys? How are you guys doing? Are you chilling, relaxing? Did you have a good weekend?
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. We better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Ah. It's locked. I got here too late. Dang it. Suppose I'll have to find a fire I can sleep next to. Excuse me, I'm going to borrow your fire and put up the tent I got. Right here. Let's see. How late is it now? It is quite late. Did I? No, I thought it was. I keep questioning myself if I remember to do all of these setups, and then I look at the screen and I realize that yes, I actually did remember most everything I wanted to do. I'm going to re-enable the ENB again because that looks quite a bit better. The colors on the vanilla game looks off to me. I want a horse. But yes, welcome to a lush, summery, late summery Skyrim. The only thing that I haven't been able to fix is the far away grass. So some places where you can see very far away, it's going to look a bit funky. Been busy but well, thank you. Glad I could catch the stream. The game's looking great. Thanks, Eagle. I must admit, I might have spent a bit more time on this than I probably should have, but it was fun trying to figure out how to make it look how I wanted it to and behave how I wanted it to. I don't get, at least in the many hours of playtest I've been doing, I don't get a lot of crashes or any big issues. Once in a while there's something I need to try and fix, but it's hasn't been anything major as of yet. So hopefully that'll continue. Please tell me the gate's open now. Also, a lot of the credit for the game running as smoothly as it is now should definitely go to Gamer Poets for his modding guide, because I took his modding Skyrim guide and used that as a base. There's a few things I've had to exclude from my mod list.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
But I couldn't have done this
just
without
can't fill an order
that,
size
I
on
think.
my own.
Not this fast.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job,
I ain't
but
asking
don't
for
expect a
much,
miracle.
just a few septims.
Can I help you?
You, do you work the forge all day?
That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Sure, I'll do it.
Thanks.
Do you need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Iron dagger, you say? Iron dagger.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
And
have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's
well, no,
Reach.
not yet. Here's the iron dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
All right.
Until next time.
Grindstone. This one. Yes. Yes. Yep.
I help my... You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that.
I've sharpened the iron dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Welcome back, Bren.
All right.
I hope everything is all right. What exactly did she ask me to do? Sorry, I got distracted. I get distracted. Craft some leather. Yes, all right. I think I can do that. So, right. Leather.
Yes? Need something?
Here's that leather you wanted.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. I'll take my leave then.
You do that. Oh, I need a bath. I'm dirty. Hide helmets. You sent one of them off with the car to get the parts they needed. You do here with tea and hammer. Ooh, feisty Bren. Hide helmet. There you go. Feisty Bren indeed. There is one of the armor mods. I need food. There's one of the armor mods I have installed that has some Valenwood armor, themed armor in, and I don't think I need any specific smithing. No, not that. Don't think I need any specific smithing skills to make it. I just need the materials. So I want to make that for her.
More ways than people realize.
Alright, here's the hide helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate.
Well,
let's improve the fit.
What do you pay? I'll take the job if it's good.
Until next time. You think all the counsel my father... You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Sure. Can I sell it back to you instead?
Finest weapons and armor.
I'll sell you the... Actually, I'll keep it for now. I'll just have to unfavorite that one so it doesn't show up. The iron dagger is definitely better than this one. For helmet, imperial light armor, this stuff, bye. Helmet? No. Definitely not using a helmet with the horns
Don't
and all
forget
that.
to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So I need to unfavorite this one, favorite that one, and don't want to.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
Now
needs.
I can sell that one and that one. And I don't need two woodcutting axes. Yes, that looks about right.
All right then.
Do I have anything else I can sell that I do? And maybe he has water skins I can buy. And if not, at least I should be able to draw some water just like that. And water. Examine. This is more. Gip. Do you not have water? Non-alcoholic beverage. No. Alright. How am I looking for thirst? Need more. There we go. Fully hydrated. Speaking of hydration, I made tea. It's been brewing since. I need to pour said tea into my cup so I can actually drink it and get hydrated. And to those of you who does the same as me and forget to drink, here's the reminder. Remember to get your tea, your drink, your coffee, whichever you are drinking today. And yes, glad you're here. Well, that's a good one. Very tasty. Alright, so this looks like the well water. Like this. Doesn't leave a bottle in your inventory. You can just kind of drink it from the bucket. Kind of interesting.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Everything's for sale, my friend. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
Yeah, what do you have for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Water skin, 343 per. Super Brand fights trolls by day and manages traffic by night. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, I'll buy all three because I need the water. Then I will sell you all of this other stuff. You got a lot of money. Not that and not that. These ones don't actually sell for a whole lot. Hey, you grabbed more tea on your way back? Good.
Come back.
So that netted me a small sum of septims. That's good. And before I go up and talk to the Jarl, I need a bath. This is getting criminal. So let's see if they don't have something I can use for washing in the inn.
So don't talk to her.
Soap as well.
Thank you.
Come on in. We got
No,
warm
please.
food, warm
Tea is a good idea, but you need dessert first.
Yeah?
Oh,
right then.
Terry, you're evil.
Now, oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to White.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Do you have somewhere I can take a bath, please?
Of course.
Alright, thank you.
I understand.
10 gold. I can live with that. That's actually I forgot. That was stupid. I forgot to buy soap. I don't have any soap. I don't think I have any soap. I do not. You know what? I'm going to... Let's see. Did I activate that yet? I did. I'm going to do a thing and then I'm going to change it back later. But because I set it to require soaps for bathing, and right now I just can't be asked because I forgot to save. I'm not doing that again. So there we go. You're not evil, just chaotic neutral at times. Well, you're evil because that's the second time you've mentioned something that contains chocolate in, well, since stream started. So evil because I'm really chocolate hungry. Oh, Bryn. I have no snacks. Actually, if I might have raisins, but that's pretty much it. Are you yawning? You were. Damn it. Everyone's conspiring against me today, even the character I'm playing. If you want chocolate mousse, run into the woods with your bow and hope you... Oh, gosh. Kill me now.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm cold and hungry, and the wolves at Bryn Interior are after me.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Oh gosh, what now? Could be bear puns. That is true. You're quite good at those. Scarily good. Alright, so just
hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
nice to get to
Fella who
noon.
wrote that cookbook.
I'm too tired, but I'll go talk to the Jarl. Then I'll go get some sleep.
Those werewolf tales are true.
I would like to refill my water skins. Yes, please.
Of course.
You just joined reading this.
Need
Reading
anything?
what? The... You think that they should stop being mean to me? Yes. It's you mean there's only you that can be mean to me? I knew it. You are, if nothing, at least predictable, Nate.
Just let me know.
Oh, the moose? Yes. They have been teasing me because I am absolutely craving chocolate, and they've been talking about chocolate since stream started, and I'm calling mean.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin,
But I could actually eat chocolate mousse. I would not.
I'm surprised you had the wits to notice all.
Did you bring snacks? Yes. Nate. Oh my. Not you too. I want my chocolate. I want my chocolate. I'm gonna cry now. Maybe not, but. Alright. Actually, did I? I can't remember if I saved. I'm gonna save again. But yes, welcome in, Nate and Isboric. You only have coffee?
Trouble, elf.
Excuse me? Oh, hot chocolate. Yes, please. Can I have two? Irish. Ooh.
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Alvor sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
A dragon has destroyed Helgen. Excuse me.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Apparently stuttering is also a thing I do now. Oh, come now. Thank you. Fun fact, wood elves can't eat chocolate because it's made from beans. That is true.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Islir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger if that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done.
Excellent.
You sought me out on your own initiative.
You've
done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient. But I don't want to be patient. I want my dress right now. Father promised. All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide.
Blood pudding it is.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
And dragon project. Tablet. What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
God. Chocolate inside a ham? A blood pudding inside a ham? I don't know what this is anymore. So what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Cooking with Tiri, you do not want to know? Oh gosh, no. Not if it's like that, no. But everything else you've been sharing looks delicious. Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow? Kind of sounds like a dangerous place.
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know
You have
how
not
to
licked
get
your
there.
screen?
Near
I would hope
a
not.
miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know this stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
But if PC developers needs ideas, there it is. Yeah, it's true. So you mentioned the Dragon Wall.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So, were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
I think that is all there is to say for...
You know,
This
if you've
is a
got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join
Anything
the
we can
Mages
use
College
to fight
in
this
Winterhold.
dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Did I have anything that needed disenchanting? Because I might as well learn it. No, nothing that I want to get rid of. An able assistant. There's someone other than Censor helping to... Piss off, Nate. You've been using me as an assistant too. A long time ago, but sure. Were you not satisfied with my services? It wasn't too complicated either. Fun. So, now we have Bleak Falls Barrow, delayed burial. I'm not gonna talk to the jester yet. If I'm gonna. I forgot to deliver the sword. Let's go back up. What was the job where you threw her into a spider pit with a torch and a stone pick? Oh. That was that one too. I think the first one was where I was basically doing a copy paste job of houses in Claymoria. Pretty sure it was iron. This claymore is a bit blunt. Shall we stick him on the grindstone? Oh, you guys crack me up. Yeah, I definitely missed this. I'm glad I managed to get my work shifted around so I could actually join in.
I serve Jarl Balgruf as steward.
I am aware. I have a sword for you from your daughter.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Alright.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Thank you. Did I? Oh. I hate when it does that. I kind of wish that you could disable the toggle walk run thing so I could just only have walk run on holding down a specific key. But no. I don't think I've found a mod for that even.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
Alright. The problem is with going through the main quest, I would need to do a few other things first because I need to get my cold endurance a bit higher before I can go to High Hrothgar in the first place.
Oh, just one apple, Carlotta. Just one tiny apple. I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear it.
So, finding some side quests? Actually, let me see. There's...
Yes, Housecarl.
Forgot to mod out that critical failure from the developers, the very loud one over there. Ah, well, he's there. He's there. He has a mod changing him a little bit, so he's very animated in his speech. So I think that if we go over there, we'll see that his facial expression matches his speech now. There's a quest in Riften Temple. You'll recommend that one, the Mara Temple quest. That guy with the statue, at last a use for a blunt claymore. Well, I'd say Nassim is more... I dislike him more than I do... What's his face again? The Mara one, yeah. The Book of Love is called. That quest. That's true, but I would have to go to Riften first. And that'll take a while, or some gold.
I spend. Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The gods aren't a big part of my life.
I see. Well, perhaps you'll take pity on a humble priest who has lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
I gotta read this. The Mara quest would help with the cold resistance? I suppose. At least for some people. The one I'm matching. Oh gosh.
Blessing of Arche be upon you.
Alright, off to kill some undead. Why did I put that one? Alright, I have that one equipped. Now I wonder. Should save regardless of what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this one works on undead. And not like I've tried it before. I never really used illusion spells a whole lot. That works too. Elemental resistance buff. The end of the questline gives a permanent... Oh, really? I did not know that. I just want a quest where you matchmake a flame atronach and a frost one so they can get steamy. Oh my word. Elemental resistance buff. I don't know why. I had no idea about that. Skelly, Skelly, where are you? Yeah, I know you're tired. It's really getting spicy. Ow. I'll take that. Anders Amulet of Arcade. Yes, please. It's bedtime again. I always get going by this time. It's your bedtime now, what, Terry? Let's see. Andor, I got something for ya.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Arcade! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Well, you already said that you get lonely
The
working
blessing
with
of
the
Arcade be upon you.
The Debella one with Markarth gives you a permanent bonus damage against the opposite sex. Oh. See, there's still things I do not know about this game. And it is dinner time! Let's go find the inn. And
I work with my mother. Sell
I know
fruits and
your family's
vegetables.
honor is important
It's fun
to you,
most days.
but we can't
Hard
afford
work.
it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
ouch. Rough words.
Saphir! Wait, Hello, friend.
What were you two arguing about?
My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the
We
companions.
need hammers. We need hammers in chat. Bryn, are you on it or should I?
I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Thank you. Oh wow, that's a lot of crap. Excuse my language. Alright, we'll talk later.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Thank you, Bryn.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
You're trying to get the mod signal working, but the roof here can't support it.
Helden, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
I'm supposed to say I meant the one with pinchers? Oh. Actually, may I receive Kinnereth's blessing?
Of course. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
Think that's one of
Kinnereth's
the
soft
buffs that
rains
were
fall before
alright
you.
for now.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Which one was that again? That is the... Fortify stamina. Sure, why not? Ah, crabs.
I ain't done nothing.
You've been forbidden from making crab jokes? By who?
Come on in.
Who would be that mean?
Warm drinks and warm beds.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Oh, then it's good you could
If it's
pinch
work
in.
you
Oh
need,
gosh.
how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
I need a Steam Deck, and I need a audible facepalm sound that I could play every time you guys do bad puns. And yeah, I need a lot of things.
I can't, not tonight. I need to go home. I swear my father is starting to suspect something.
That's your imagination running wild.
Did I rent a room here already?
Sure
Did not.
thing. It's yours for a day.
Like that, John. And the answer's still no.
I'll show you to your
But
room.
tomorrow-
Right this way.
Definitely.
Trial groups always teases one of you when you get to the crab boss and dread sales. You're not sure of the story behind that, but there must be one. Probably. That sounds
Let me know if
interesting.
there's anything else you need.
Let's see. She filled my water skins before, and I need to. I'm in there. Inty, always ready in a pinch. Indeed. Once upon a time, Go to Bed had the animation of changing your clothing for bedtime. I don't know why it is not working. I have not been able to figure that out, and it's such a small issue that I haven't bothered. Actually, just give me a lot of sleep, because that's needed. Alright, much better. These are so bad. You could have made them. They are quite bad. The standard is the standard
Come to a
on
lot
bad
of
puns
reading,
is
did you?
definitely high.
Sorry, Pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Sorry, I have no idea who you are. Why are you talking to me? Games are so unrealistic. Imagine getting 11 hours of sleep. I can't even get 8. Yeah, I can't even get 8 now, but when I was younger, I could easily sleep 11 hours. So let's just assume that she's quite a bit younger or something. Or is very good at getting the sleep that you need. Actually, I think that's all for here and now. Valheim Towers, where is that again? Ah, up there. All those bots are reporters as well. Oh, thank you, Bren. That's awesome. Yeah, because that's just annoying. And we got 4 in the stream and 3 at once here now. A bit much. I do really like the paper maps. 8 hours sleep. Why, Sonny? I feel lucky to get 6. Yeah, I feel lucky to get 6. I got almost 5 hours of sleep, and I had work today. A bit much today, yeah. But this is nothing compared to what I've seen some people get, which is horrifying. Some of the stuff I've seen in other streams where they had to turn on follower only chat and had to limit it, so you had to have followed for at least a certain amount of time, and yeah. At least we don't have it that bad here. Excuse me, I need to cough a bit, excuse me. But butts need love too. I suppose they do. So, coughing kind of done, maybe. More hydration. Also in order. hydration pot. I should have that, yeah. Walrus, welcome in. If that's what you want to be called. If you want to be called something else, please do let me know. Oh, excuse me. I have a thing in my throat right now. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Thinking of doing the Amren quest. Most people just call you Walrus, but whatever works best for me. Walrus seemed like the obvious choice, with that being the most legible word in your name. Welcome in anyway. I hope you're doing well. Is there any other quest, like small beginner quests I should pick up while here? I did the oh, brain. I did the quests in the temple. I did the sword for Avenici. I picked up Amren's quest. Mammoth Tusk? No, I haven't done that one yet. I suppose I should pick that one up in case I find an Mammoth Tusk. And I know there is a mine or something with a lot of Mammoth Tusks. What's her name again? Isolde? I think? Yes, that poacher camp, exactly. Isolde wants a Mammoth Tusk, exactly. But where is she now? Maybe in the inn. Because I'm thinking getting a little bit more XP and getting a bit more anything. I'm still a very sad level 1. Because faffing about and all that. Isolde, don't see her. Sadie is there. Is it too early to start looking for her? What time is it? It's 7:30. Ask someone to craft some training gear. Terry, it's not ESO.
Hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
Well, maybe you could join me.
Fellow who wrote the
Get you to install 900 something mods and also add on the Skyrim together and see if we can get it to work, huh? It should be outside this time, yeah, at the market. But I'm kind of thinking it might be too early because the stores are not even open yet, are they? Nope, they're not open. So, let's go inside. Yeah, Dolmen. Still not ESO. I don't think we have dolmens here.
Hey, watch it.
It's a few years too early for.
Hope you're willing to back up those words.
You know what? Let's just wait for an hour. Get something to drink. Fill our water skins. Make sure we have enough food. Join my guild today. Right. One thing I have installed because I absolutely hate inventory management is a mod that stores your crafting materials. Kind of like a conjuration, but I don't think you learned conjuration by using it. So I just press H and this comes up and I can just store crafting materials in there. So I'm going to be using that because inventory management, don't want to waste my time on it.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
I would like to refill my empty water skins. Yes, please.
Of course.
That.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Let's see if Isolde has arrived at the market now. How about spending 3 months designing a sorter? You know what? I'll leave that to you because that's impressive. Hey, you.
Excuse me.
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Sure, sounds good.
Farewell.
Slowly, sorta. Oh my word. The puns in here are wild and alive. Wow. You guys are on fire tonight. What version? What version have you updated the sorter for now? The latest version? 1.19. Alright. Nice. That's still a lot of new items. This is my own selection of mods. I started out the entire modding thing based on GamerPoet's mod guide and built on it from there. There's a few of the mods in his list that I did not have in here because, well, one of them had a problem with the mod itself. Apparently that one slipped through his quality check. And some others because I'm on the GOG version, the GOG SE version, which also proposes some challenges, which meant I had to be a bit critical about which mod to choose. So there's a few mods from that list I did not install, and the rest of it I did. And then I built from there. Because I think in GamerPoet's list there, there's 500 something mods, and then I just found a lot of new stuff that that didn't exist. Yeah, GOG is good old games. Exactly. And GamerPoet's modding list is found on moddingmyway.com. He's really one of the good guys in regards to modding guides. Oh yeah, sorry. I've gotten used to GOG has been known to me almost as long as almost as long as Steam, I think. GamerPoets is great. He is definitely my go-to guy if I don't know what I'm doing and I need someone to tell me what to do. If you don't know, I'm looking on YouTube. He also does streaming once in a while. And then he has that webpage where he is in the process of building a modding list. Actually thinking I'll go get Amron's sword first. I might even do something else first, because I do have a few. I didn't install 3D NPCs on this playthrough. I do, however, have a few follower mods installed as well. And there's one that I haven't tried before that was recommended through GamerPoet's website. And I kind of want to try her out. I've heard a lot about her, but I've never actually had her in my game before, so I want to try that. The Lost Legacy mod pack. I have not tried any mod packs. I'm absolutely clueless in regards to how to install them. I have read a little bit about some of them and they look interesting, but I am too much of a tinkerer to not do it myself. I have once in a while looked through what mods they're using to get inspiration, but I can't help it. I need to get my hands dirty on all of the mods, and I'm not necessarily super good at getting everything working. I'm still learning. I've been learning for years, and yeah. Thank you, Bren, for sharing GamerPoet's YouTube. Seriously, if you need any modding advice or guides, that is the resource I'm swearing to. That's where to go. Plus, he has an absolutely amazing voice and a really nice, chill vibe. Can only recommend that guy. Doing it yourself is the best way to learn, definitely. So I've been learning slowly over the years, and enjoying it. It's kind of like a very complicated puzzle that can keep growing if you want it to grow, getting bigger. Mine got big all of a sudden. I didn't really plan on having as big a mod list as I have right now, but it seems stable. I've been playtesting it for a few weeks before starting the stream. Starting it on stream, yeah. And decently stable. So I'm not promising anything. There's still crashes happening once every blue moon, but I did have a full play session of more than 7 hours without any crashes, so it's possible. But they can also just come all of a sudden. That one.
What is it?
She looks kind of naked. You done it since 2007, maybe even earlier, making it sort of second nature at this point. But you learned by trial and error. Yeah, I learned by trial and error as well.
What? Where am I? My head. Oh, it's you! I mean, what? No, I've never seen you before. I have no idea who you are. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything.
Well, she's wearing stream appropriate clothes. That I didn't feel like bothering looking for lore friendly underwear for the body mod I have installed. So I just used the one that came in the package because I'm lazy like that. Sophia has not installed a needs mod. Actually, I think she was very drunk and slept here. And that kind of negates the needs for a short duration of time. Yeah, right? My views and donatings are going up by the minute, exactly. Fortunately, that's not even enabled, so you can't donate. If you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Wait! Don't leave!
Thank you for the follow, Walrus.
Yes, injured. You have to take me with you, otherwise I might die, and you wouldn't want that on your conscience.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nate. You didn't do that before. You don't look injured to me.
Yeah, well, that's because... Okay,
Oh,
fine.
did you unfollow to follow?
If you take me with you, I will make it worth your while. You won't find anyone tougher than me in Skyrim, not to mention as good looking.
Modest one, huh? Fine, welcome aboard.
Haha, you are so funny. I'm just being honest. And anyone who says otherwise is clearly jealous. Can you name someone better than me? I didn't think so. Anyway, thanks, I guess.
If you're so tough and independent, why do you need my help?
I don't. I thought I would help you out.
Why?
Well, I was hoping you would kind of keep me company. Look, I know it sounds weird, but it's no fun on my own. You can tell me to leave if you want, but surely you can at least give me a chance?
Well, why are you here all alone?
Am I not allowed out on my own now? I had a little too much to drink. So what? I guess I must have passed out. I hope I didn't cause too much trouble. Actually, I'm not really that bothered.
Where are your clothing?
What? I have no idea. My memory is a little fuzzy. If you happen to have any, I would appreciate it. Oh, and stop staring at my body. It's like you've never seen a semi-naked woman before.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. I'll just go wherever you are going.
I will repay your kindness by fighting alongside you. Surely that's an offer you can't refuse.
And you're sure you're right. You didn't hit your head or anything, right?
Of course I'm alright. Don't start fuzzing over me.
It's a very
I'm
pretty
more than
horse. It
capable
is a
of
very pretty
handling
horse.
myself. I rather enjoyed a little chat. Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Sophia, but you probably already knew that. I'm quite well known in Skyrim, although sometimes I'm not sure if it's for the right reasons. I kind of see myself as an adventurer, although it's no fun without anyone to witness my heroic deeds, such as... Well, I'm sure there's probably something. I like to get drunk, kill stuff, and be a nuisance. So, what about you?
My name is Cassa Nightbrook. I'm a stranger to Skyrim.
Well, then it must be a lucky day, as I know Skyrim like the back of my hand. Of course, I have many other talents, so be sure to let me know if you need me.
I'm going to pause that one there. Catching up on chat a little bit. I'm not necessarily good at multitasking when game happens. So, this follower is one of your favorites, actually. You personally like Inigo the most. I have been playing with Inigo so much, and I love him to pieces. He is absolutely amazing. I just figured, shake it up, try something I haven't tried before. He is installed in this game, so if I decide on picking him up, he's waiting for me in Riften. I have a few follow mods as well. Lucian, Kaiden, Hearth, and there is a follower on Solstheim that was also in Gamer Poet's guide. Look at that jacket. Alright, I'll get her dressed.
False Barrow to retrieve some ancient artifact. Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Alright, let's get you dressed. I need to
I
trade.
take it by trade you mean dump all your useless junk on me?
Yes, definitely.
Fine.
Definitely that. What do you have? You have nothing in there. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. Okay, take that.
I'm here if you ever need me.
There was a Dunmer follower in Solstheim installed by recommendation of modding my way from Gamer Poets. And can't remember if there was one more in that list, but that might be it. No. We're not going to High Hrothgar now. We're going to get Amren's sword. And while we do that, we're going to be looting some bandits and equipping her. Also steal a horse. I suppose I could do that. But this one I can't steal. I can't even pet it. It's running away from me.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes, so he could use his healing hands on me. Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that.
I think I'm going to like Sophia. I like the sass. Terry and Nate vibing to this degree. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Oh, you guys. Cracking me up. I'm wondering... I know that honey can be good for... Kinda looks like this isn't set to stealing, which is... Well... They kinda should have an owner tag, but they don't. Never mind. Alright, Amren's sword should be in... Whoops. Where was it again? There. Yeah, that's in those towers. So I don't have my compass yet. I can get it at some point. I don't really use it a lot. I can't find locations by getting close to them. Alright, I need it. I still need to remember my my keys here. Did they? I think the why is it on novice? That might be too high for me right now, but follow the rally point, right? I need to figure out where to set the colors to something more vibrant so I can see the rally point, Nate. Oh my word. This guy, what is that called again? Skinning and processing the animals takes such a long time. But that also means we get to see the seasons a bit sooner, I suppose. Oh no, not those two. Tailoring? I suppose it's stitching up the wolf. Yeah, I don't have time.
Alright, man of Falkreath. Quit embarrassing yourself and go back to where
That is from Immersive Encounters. You know what? We need to get you some boots, Sophia. And that is Stormcloaks. Yep. Field dressing. Yes, field dressing and the process after field dressing. Field dressing takes an hour.
What would a Khajiit fur coat look like? I mean, one that is not on a living Khajiit, of course.
What?
Maybe
Oh,
we should try
my
and
word.
start a new fashion and perhaps create a new business out of it. We could make a killing. Get it? A killing?
Oh,
You know,
Sophia,
like
you
killing
are so
Khajiits.
inappropriate. It hurts. That is hilarious. Oh, field dressing, gutting and cleaning, skinning. Yes, all of that. You know that, Walrus? Or is it just a gut feeling? Oh, you are on a roll. Wow. I can't keep up. My brain's gonna explode into, I don't know, sparkles and glitter or something. I only have one bedroll. Sophia, would you have any huge issues sharing it with me? Cause
Yes. Did you want?
I hope not. We can sleep now. And apparently I need to harvest the flowers before I can sleep in my my bedroll. Lie down. Making puns that bad, it takes guts. It really does. Oh gosh. You guys are amazing. And why did it take me so long time to get back to streaming again? I know, work happened. Two girls and my views went up again. Are you gonna unfollow and follow again just for that? Yeah.
Yes, I'm listening.
Wake up. It's just sleeping, Nate. Get your head out of the gutter. I need a bigger tent at some point. Were you waiting for me to say get your head out of the gutter? Yes, we are on a roll tonight. Apparently a bedroll. Ha. You guys are infecting me with bad puns and worse jokes. Well, I needed to get the proper warm-up, right?
Children creep me out. Is it just me, or do they all look the same? If we had kids, what do you suppose they would look like? Oh no, I meant hypothetically. Not that I would want to. Although you are. I'm just going to shut up now before I really embarrass myself.
Too late, Sophia. Let's just see if we can't find that sword. This lady is worse than we are. Yes, that is true. That is true. And as I said, I was expecting shenanigans and sass and drinking and dancing on tables, because that's what I've heard. But I don't really know what I'm in for, so this is going to be interesting. And that is an achievement. Yes, that is an achievement for sure. I am thinking this will be interesting. Especially since I just upped the difficulty. I will save right here. And I'm actually thinking of the lady without shoes wanted to confess some things, but she got cold feet. Yes. Indeed. But I've been streaming since around 10ish, 10:15. I need a break. I need some air. I need to stretch my legs and my back. Before we start going into more serious combat where I get to concentrate. Thank you, Nate. 2 hours, 17 minutes. Hydration Bart. Could I get one of you guys to type !break? Then I will take 5-10 minutes, and then I'll be back again with more Skyrim shenanigans. Thank you, Bren. There we go. Break, exactly. Alright. In the meanwhile, I will set on a bit of music, if I can figure that out. And I will catch you guys in a few. Did you all burn down the chat while I was away? Alright. I got my stretches done. I have a mug full of tea. You tried? I can see that. Trivia. You can give some trivia while you wait. What race in Tamriel has the best eyesight? That's right, it's to see up. I'm gonna get hairless from pulling at my hair for you guys. Oh, wow. That is really bad. Funny but bad. Some kind of medals for the worst pun. Is it possible to commit no mistakes and still lose? That is not because that was ours. Oh, it is. Oh, sorry. I'll pause the music then. Yep, it is louder. I don't know, wonder if I do... Let's see if that's better. That should be better. Anyway, perhaps it's time to... Yes, that is better. Good. I still have a lot of adjustments to make with the stream setup since PC crashed. I haven't gotten everything quite as it was before. Some of it might actually be better, but that's because OBS updated with some stuff that I like. But, that being said, music is almost finished. Maybe it's time to switch back to the game. And, see if I'll die or not. You have to kill dragons in ESO. Have a good one. Well, cheers, Nate. Good luck with the dragon killing. I haven't gotten to the dragons yet, but I will. Tickets! Oh yeah, tickets. Get those tickets. See ya. Has fun. And thanks for all the laughs. Alright, now I have sound too, yes. Catch you on the flip side. Yeah. And let's see, they're going to be blackmailing me.
Toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Rose! Welcome in. Hey. I did not expect to see you now. What time is it for you now? I'm pausing. Must be quite early? Time zones. I can't time zones. So, welcome in, regardless. Good to see you. How are you doing? Nah, don't want to give you the money. I want to kill you all.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. You picked a bad time and lost, friend.
Ow. Do it. Have that. Let's see. I don't really have a sense for how difficult this game is. Stop with T-posing. Go, Sophia, you got it. I'll go and get the archer on the roof. I hope you're well, Bruce. And that you... Ow. Quite good rest. Alright, don't fall off the edge and don't die, would ya? Alright, Sophia's kind of badass. Oh, I need to get my potions on. Alright, you definitely bad. Ow.
That does it! Won't you just die already?
Not quite good enough.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm out of here. I need to get my potions. Let's see, potions. Sorry, Sophia, I did the Brave Sir Robin. Ow.
You should never fight a woman. They always fight dirty.
And to do that, I will. Okay. Tactical retreat. Yep, for sure. Tactical retreat. He hits like a. He kind of hit like a truck.
The last person I killed was stiff before you.
At least Sophia knows how to use potions. I wonder if I have enough arrows for this stuff. I wonder. Will this help? A little bit.
They say action.
Ow. You had to BRB right after following. Was watching on phone when mobile Twitch decided to freeze. Ah, yeah. That's typical. That's typical, innit? Oh, don't switch. Damn it. Sorry, Sophia.
I almost feel sorry for you thinking you could actually take me on.
A good thing that he's hard to kill. Ow. Okay. That hurt. Nope, not that. It's a new setup. Excuse me for my fumbling. Wow. Okay, Sophia, well done. That was a delay in potion drinking. You alright? Alright, let's go loot the guy. Anyway, welcome in. Okay, apparently we're still... Ah, we got an archer. Nice. Let's go get that guy. New setup. I have been playing a mage on my last game. So I'm getting used to weapons and other resource management. Yes, stream is going great. We've had a very fantastic stream, I should say. They were having a roll in chat and getting me really riled up. Ow. Alright, Sophia, she hits like a truck too.
So, you like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action. But then again, women can be quite good with their hands.
Oh gosh, Sophia. It all went downhill after the moose. That it did, really. Alright, nothing interesting. And really hungry. I don't have any food. Need to fix that too. Maybe there's some food here. Hey, alright, now we have a flute and a drum, and no one still haven't used the bard command. It's gonna be really interesting the first time I fire that one off. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the book for reading later. Oh, what did I take? Common work boots. Take it back. I don't want it. But yeah, stream's going great, and so far, knock on wood and all that, we haven't had any crashes. Speaking of, let me save. Pickaxe? I have. I'm good. What do we have here? I'll take some of the iron ore. Sure. But barefoot bodyguard. Yeah, I'm thinking the bandit leader might have better gear, and he's down there. Or I can grab some fur stuff for her. Fur kilt with. Come on. Alright, I'll take that for now and hopefully find something better. My barefooted bodyguard. Yes! Sophia is my bodyguard! Because apparently iron armor. She kind of strikes me as light armor type. That's my assumption, but your game stability is so random. Can go hours without freezing sometimes, but other times it freezes as often as once in a... Ooh, ouch, that's bad. That was my game last time. And then I had to reinstall my PC, when was that? Summer, spring, something like that. I didn't reinstall Skyrim for a while because I was busy playing Guild Wars 2 and some other games. I don't really have freezes. I got crashed to desktop for sure.
Does drinking milk make me a milk drinker? I'm
Tech-
confused. I
Nearly
drink
a-
milk, but I'm also tough and drink as much meat as the other Nords. So what does that make me?
Okay, Sophia with the big questions. Yeah, that's fine. Sophia.
What's on your mind? Do I have a choice?
No.
Well,
You,
okay, but you owe me.
for bracers, coat with mandal, shoes, I will take that and see how that looks on you for now.
Yes, let's go.
Sure. You haven't had a CTD for the past week, at least, and you've been playing the game at least 3 to 4 hours every day. Nice. That's great though, because I think the biggest issue I had was I did have some crashes when using carriages on my last setup. So pretty much every time I fast traveled to a place with one of the carriages, it was pretty consistent. It would crash 80% of the time, probably. And I'm not entirely sure what I've done wrong to make it do that. Probably, I think it had something to do with when I loaded in, because I got the loading screen. As soon as the loading screen ended, I got the crash. So I think it's more to do with the game trying too many things at a time or something, because I could run there to that area and there would be no issues. But if I fast traveled with the carriages, that crashed it. So yeah, that was strange. I don't have that issue now, so far. Food. Roast. I can make. Oh, this is the Bosmer food thing I have. So I can make roasted bees, roasted insects and stuff. Skewer. Yeah, sure. I'll make some skewer and some roasted bees. How many do I have? 15. Nice. I'll save a few. Fingers crossed it won't happen again. Yeah, I stayed away from that mod and installed a different mod for fast traveling, because I try to stay away from regular map fast traveling as much as possible. I will do it once in a while, and I will do it if I need to bug test stuff. Sometimes you need to fast travel to get something working again. So I don't have it disabled. Alright, I still need to find the sword. So I think you have the same mod with the carriage stops, where it's like a bench with the what's that called? The fire next to the bench.
I always miss the people I break up with.
Should eat.
I need to learn to aim better with my bow.
Should eat. Ooh, I have chocolate. But that looks expensive. I might be able to sell that later. I'll take some of that. Bees. Roasted bees. Where are they? There. Examine that. You, you use the console quite a lot. I use that sometimes to pause conversation, stuff like that. So, what is roasted bees? What is that? Cooked small game? Better you than me. Well, she is a Bosmer, and I installed the Bosmeri food, whatever, I forget the name of the mod. I can look it up if you really want to know, but now if they were roasted, if they were chocolate coated roasted bees, ooh, that is a interesting concept, huh? Anyway. Have any one of you ever tried eating bugs? Insects, whatever they call them. Have any one of you tried that? No, Bosmer can't eat chocolate. But the thing with this one is, I haven't played a Bosmer before. I am woefully undereducated on Bosmer history, culture, and all of that. So I decided that the background story for my character, which is not finished yet, but working on it, is that she is an outcast. Because she was an outcast, she doesn't have the regular upbringing into the Bosmeri culture, and so she doesn't know too much about her own background. While wanting to know a bit more about it, she's not religiously adhering to the Bosmeri culture and their eating habits either. So she and I have a certain amount of freedom in what we choose to do, while still wanting to learn more about the background of her people. I had the chance, I think, of trying bugs, but sadly, I was a bit too squeamish at the time. At some point, I'm going to have to try it. My partner did, and he liked it. But it's also not cheap here. If you wanna eat insects in Denmark, it's expensive because it's fancy. It's not something you can get easily, which means it gets expensive. Seafood, vegetables, cheese, more sweets and cakes. I think the cooked small game might be the best option. Light perishable food, not after it's been roasted. I don't know. Basically it would be, but I have disabled perishable food because it kind of overloaded things in my saves. No. Alright. So not to throw a wrench at your character, hopefully you can play dodgeball, but is there visual supposed to match your story lore? I made her visually appealing to me, so I don't know. If you have any comments, please hit me with it. I can take it. Teach me. I'm open to learning. I liked her horn. I liked her having horns. They have horns in ESO. I decided to go for it, and I made other Bosmers in Skyrim also have horns. Randomly, some have, some don't. Yeah, I mean, she's probably not fully fitting into the original Skyrim lore. Quite likely. And although I have played this game for some time, I actually don't know how many hours I have any longer because now I've installed it offline through GOG. But on Steam, I think I have almost 2,500 hours. But I don't know much about Bosmers. Oh, yes, you should get Bosmer armor. It has horns. Nice. Nice. Right, I was looking for the sword, and now I've got completely derailed by conversation, which is really interesting. So please, any feedback, if you have any, or discussions, feel free to hit me with it, and we'll see where it takes us. I'm pretty good at rolling with the punches, and I won't take things personally most of the time, so give it. I think what I do know, maybe it's in this one. No, it's not in this one. So it must be in a chest somewhere. Map, local map. Come on, give. Other side. I must have missed the container somewhere.
Never work on a farm. They are always full of tools and hoes. Those hoes are a real pain to use. Never again will I do an honest day's work.
Alright, Sophia. Fair enough. He doesn't have it. Can I just grab some old random sword and tell him it was his father's? Yeah, I know, I can't. Not in here, not in here. Upstairs. Did I miss that chest? I did. Wow. Alright. Might as well. Right, that should do it. But you were asking me if her visuals are supposed to match her story and lore. So, one of the things that I was considering while vaguely building up her background, which is, I haven't had too much time doing that. But one of the things I was considering is that she grew up with her mother. Let's build on this. So she grew up with her mother. Her mother and her were together, cast out from the community they lived in. And now I need to educate myself a bit more on how Bosmers live. That'll come. So let's gloss over that part for now. I'll figure out why they were outcast at a later point. But she doesn't know who her father is. She is not even sure if he is Bosmer himself. So that is one possibility. Well, I'm just sharing some of the thoughts and considerations I had while making this character. Because I don't know, Elf, I am your father. And maybe she'll never find out. She's also kind of a carefree type.
All this walking is giving me a front wedgie.
Oh my word. Now I want to hear. I don't know if they actually have conversation together, but I want to hear if Sophia and Kaiden has conversation with each other. That is going to be the most inappropriate conversation ever, and it's going to be hilarious. That would be amazing. What do we have up here? Are you hungry again? Come on. Eat food. You can't find provisions to eat. Did I not put them in there? Ah, I didn't put them in there because I didn't want Sophia to eat all the bees. But let's put in the water. Let's put in some cheese. Raw potatoes, sure, why not? Don't sweat it. The stomach will take it fine. Skewer meat. Bread. There you go, you can eat that. Bottle of clean water, yes, all of it. Now eat your bees. Oops. Did I? That's fine. Very diet and all that. Sophia reminds you of your youngest sibling. Oh, hello, hello.
It does it!
Ritual stone, I forget. Ah, no, never mind. There you are. So what was I saying? Right. I might have come to the end of my musings for character build for now, because I was more focused on making sure that the entire mod list was stable than actually creating a character background this time. Not like last time where I had a fully fleshed out background story with everything. Who do we have here and why are you fighting? Ah.
You like to dance?
I'll show you
I've heard that there's this dance called the horizontal dance. I think we should try it.
That's the last of them.
Unfortunately, I've never seen anyone do it before.
You are weak. Need to build on that stamina. Actually, are you right?
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
You played music. Can you teach me about speechcraft then?
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent Thane, well, let's just say best not. Afraid not.
Aww.
But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
Mel, maybe you can teach me some music tricks. Actually, should I not do that? I should not do that.
Good day.
Because if I do that, that'll... Actually, you know what? Let's have a tune and see how badly he performs, because this is gonna be something. I picked up that flute from before, and I wanna see how badly this is gonna go, because she has never played an instrument in her life. One of the reasons, karaoke night, exactly. One of the reasons that she wants to learn how to play a flute is because obviously she's seen the bards in the taverns and she thinks it looks fun. Now let's see. How badly does this go? Oh my word, that is... Oh, kill me now, would you? So that's quite the salute. Right. So yeah, until she gets better, this is what you'll get from the bard command. Someone recorded this. That is true. That is exactly right. Actually, what time is it? Can I make it back to the city before it... No, I can't. A 1 hour repeat version. Well, you got the command. At some point, hopefully. But when your neighbors, well, you know about them. Yeah, I know about them. Sorry, Ruse, I polluted your ears. But I found that so funny. I had to kind of make a command, and if people are gonna use it, fun, and if not, that's fine too. I suppose I'll have to pay to get her learning her instruments, so that people don't have to suffer quite so badly. I still only have one bedroll.
What is it?
You know
I rather
what?
enjoyed our little chat.
It's too early for sleep right now. I am not thinking clearly. This is the annoying type of weather where it's too cold to open my window. And it's kind of too hot inside when I can't open my window. Mastani! Yes, it's the Santhier voice of the internet. Welcome in, how are you doing? Finally, I go back to streaming again. It's not taken almost 3 months for me to get back to it. Welcome in, how are you doing? So many wonderful familiar faces. I'm glad to see you guys here today. Mega Black, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. We did have another. We do need sleep. Last night's volleyball match had a very long day, but overall good. Long day, yes, I can relate to that for sure. You know, you keep saying this, but the game looks really pretty. Yeah, I'm really stoked with how this turned out. It's been a journey and a half. But yeah, the long day, definitely can relate. I think I had maybe 5 hours sleep. And then I had work, and 2-hour bike ride, 1 hour out, 1 hour back. And then I had to go on a cleaning spree because silly me didn't think of resting before streaming. But that's okay. I'm doing great. Finally over 2 and planned unexpected month of hell at work. Ooh, ouch, Mastani. That sounds rough. Good on you for even playing volleyball. Just the thought gives me the sweats. Yeah. Don't ask me to play volleyball. I'll if it's on a beach, I'll go with and enjoy the ocean sounds and the sand on my feet. But yeah. Do I have
I've heard
enough
of this mystical
water?
natural wonder known as the Fountain of Booze. Do you think the stories are true?
I do for now.
I sure hope so. If I ever found it, I would never go sober again.
If there was one sport where Siri was not totally incompetent, It was the one sport. Ah, right. Let's leave it here. Nice. Volleyball is a very chill game if you don't go competitive. That is true. That is true. I was just never very good with the ball hand eye thingy. I suppose. Alright, the Kashiri here. Let's see if they have. Gets to shredder. Takes notes. Guys. Well, Nate left and all the puns left with him, it seems.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Takes practice, like many things. That is also true. I suppose I never had that much interest in sports. That type of sports. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Put on backpack. I don't need it right now, but do I have anything I can sell him? Sure. Field cloak. That's my sleeping robes for now. Worn linen cloak. Yeah. Doesn't sell for that much. Impossible? He abandoned us? Apparently so. I was the kid with glasses, like foot thick plexiglass, so having things thrown at my face was also a source of terror. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about how that was, because my mother was like that. Like, she had these, like, Coke bottom glasses. Really thick ones. I've never had glasses in my life, so I can't really relate. Oh, I still have the hair carcass. That's fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
So one thing I did, and I'm kind of wondering how it looks like on stream, because the ENB as it was out of the box was extremely saturated at night. So I did actually spend a little bit of time tweaking it so it's more...
Elves, they usually think of trees, but not me.
Yes, Sophia.
I'm a little too embarrassed to say what comes to mind.
You beat those odds with the very rarely get hit in the face. Ooh, ouch. Take care of yourself, Bren. Maybe stay off the volleyball court. But do let me know if anything gets too dark, because I'm kind of fumbling in the blind in regards to that part of stream quality. Unless you let me know if it's working or not. And now, Sophia, you can sleep in the stables like you did last time, can't you? I wanna sleep. I wanna take up space in the bedroll. Come on, Gib. Light quality was gorgeous at sunset. A bit dark now, but fine. The firelight is nice. Nice. The night is dark and full of errors. That is why it is dark. Okay, that was weird. She suddenly popped up like that. I need more food. So, and this is one of the reasons I'm not going to care too much about the specific diet as of yet, at least. Because if I do that, I'll starve to death before I get the right food. Let's just say it as it is. But yeah, I'll see if I can't tweak the nighttime ENB quality a bit more. You're soon to be lurking yourself to sleep, so no visual complaints. That's fair. We will see how long I can keep it going, because I have had a very long week last week and a pretty long day today. And it is, as of now, 1:15 in the night. Needed some time to cool down after the match. That makes total sense. Also on the subject of throwing things, I was never a sports person, but now at work, I literally throw stuff into boxes all day, and both my aim and my arms are having quite a midlife renaissance. Nice. Bryn getting buffed up. And then foreskin, water bottle. But yes. If you and are you saying you're gonna go now? Because if you do, I just wanna make sure to wish you a wonderful night and thank you for stopping by.
Does it sound a little inappropriate when the guards tell people to stop lollygagging?
Oh, now let's go. Let's see, do we have enough empty water skins? Alright, alright. Do we have any more food? A little bit. Roasted peas. Ah, so that's weird. Oh, so I think I need to still here for a few minutes, but cozy in bed. Nice. Later. I think I need to fix the roasted peas, the thing I did in the thing, because I didn't know that it was 2 portions per bowl. So that is in last seed, and go in here, food and drinks list, food category, raw cooked small game. Small game. And roasted bees. Edit item. So, light snack and portions and portion category. Cooked small game. Where is that? Small game. There we go. No. What? That's confusing. Right, so it's just the same. The second part is, of course, still roasted peas. No? I am confuzzled. But cozy in bed does sound lovely. Now I'm wondering if that did it or not. Ah, leftovers, eat it or sell it, but it disappears. Ah, she eats it immediately? I'm confused. I'll have to look that up later. I don't feel like bothering now. It is only a head poking out of the covers and a hand to type. Oh, that sounds so comfy and good. That sounds amazing. That will be me in some hours yet, probably. Did have that Amron's family sword, the mammoth tusk. So I might go and get the mammoth tusk. Let's see. I probably still quite badly need sleep. Yes. So we'll go sleep in the inn. Get restocked on some things, sell some things if I need that, and then go get the mammoth tusk. I think that's the plan for now, and if I find any other small quests I can pick up, I will do that. Let's see. Oh, and more tea. Obligatory reminder to hydrate. Cheers. Alright, Amran, where are you? No, not that. I wanna... Alright, market. How's Graymane? No, he's up there. Alright. Oh, raining. Ha ha ha! You were waiting for that, were you? Alright, we have our first bard redeem. Let's see how much cringe this is gonna be. So cringe. Of course, I have to move to places with more people so we can see if...
That Bellathor is such a creep. He said he would even buy me if I was looking to sell. Then he went on about selling a system. And people think I'm strange.
The cow is objecting to it. Well, at least that's over. Oh my gosh, the notifications even are sassy. Should I do it here instead? And see if they actually have a reaction to it? You have to have this money. I kind of figured you'd like it. It's so brilliant and it's so cringe, and it's really cringe for me. All right. Yeah, let's do it here, and then if we don't get any reactions, we'll try inside the inn. Because I want to see. I'm gonna save first because I'm paranoid. So let's see how many ears we can make bleed with this. There we have it. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I'm dying too.
What's all the commotion?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Oh gosh.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your friend to a choice cut of steak.
I'm sorry. Oh, that is so cringe and so hilarious. I kind of feel like dying a little bit too. Oh, I almost cramped my jaws from laughing there. Excuse me for inappropriate laughter and super cringe. The greatest repurposing of a line I've heard in a while, that's true. Okay, that kind of looks like Amran. Yeah, that's the guy.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I have your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
Fair warning, Bryn. If you decide to install this one, you have a risk of getting a 10-minute embarrassment debuff while you're learning the instrument. And I think it's per instrument and not... What is that? What? Come now. So yeah, that's the thing too. I think it's just the debuffs to speech from being too embarrassed. So it makes sense.
Feeling a little self-conscious. I love saying that to guys when they are with their wives.
You are a troublemaker.
They don't know what to say. As if they say yes, their wives get jealous. And if they say no, I pretend to be really upset and they feel bad. What? I have to amuse myself somehow.
Indeed.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Alright,
Time to move, I guess.
nothing interesting. Anyway, hold up.
If it's work you need,
I need a
how about
room.
shop? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And water. Yes,
Of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
And Bryn, notice this. She's not actually showing me the room again, because she showed it to me yesterday or the day before, when that was. Well, she's not ever going to show me again unless
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon.
I talk to her and
Hard to
ask her
believe, isn't it?
to show me my room. Because I forgot or something. That is the mod called...
Nothing to do with me.
Was it Tavern AI Fix or Innkeeper AI Fix or something like that? I got tired because yeah, would they go to bed every time you went to bed, out of sight of any of the tavern personnel, they would come and ask me if I wanted something to drink. I'm like, no, damn it, I want to sleep. Piss off. So I installed it, and now they don't bother me when I go to bed, or sit down outside of sight. And they don't show me my room, which I've been shown a million times before. Except for that one first time. So, let's see. It's late enough for sleep. Am I full enough for sleep? Exposure, warm, I'm slightly dirty, hunger, content. Good enough, good enough. Maggie! Welcome in! Oh my word, how you doing? How you doing? And now we're sleeping and we're using blankets when we sleep. Isn't that awesome? Alright, sleep. Actual sleep. That's not just pretend to sleep, but actual sleep. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? So many lovely people. I've been having way too much fun, and I am wondering why I didn't get back to streaming again sooner, but I do know why, because I couldn't.
Skyrim have very dirty minds.
You're finally able to be here. I'm glad you're able to be here.
They all get the wrong idea.
You're talking a lot, Sevilla. Shut up. Sorry, excuse me. Welcome in, Maggie. I bet you've been busy.
I suppose you're a bit like that as well.
You had a terrible health day, but you have recovered? Nice. I'm glad you have recovered. I'm sorry that you have had a terrible health day. You're on your way to a concert? Oh my word, that is amazing. Thor is there, he's driving. Hi Thor! Waving at the microphone. Hi Thor. Hi driving Thor. At least with you there, he won't be chatting himself. So he can chat to you and you can convey his words. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm being... Hey pals, you're still here. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging for so long. And get some good rest, alright? Talk to you soon. Lurkin. Yeah, Lurkin. I do that all the time. That's totally fair. Lurkin is valid. Hey, Thor! You're not supposed to be typing when you're driving. How are you doing, Thor? Do take care. You going to sleep now as well, Miss Danny? I hope you get some good rest. Ah, he said a stoplight. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no crashing on account of my stream, please. That would make me feel very bad. Alright, actually,
If it's work you need, I'm telling you, I heard
internet
it
is in and
howling.
out there. Oof.
Those werewolf tales are true.
You're soon turning off the iPad? Yeah. You know, Miss Danny, I'm just happy I got to see you today. I would like a shower, a bath, or something. Thank you.
I understand.
I still haven't gotten myself some soap, so I will just do it like that. Actually, oh, I didn't know that Sophia could come here. Interesting. Sorry about that. I asked you a question, then I got a call from work with a big issue. Oh, no worries, you're totally good. I did answer it, and I can answer it again. Because I remember approximately what I was saying, but we ended up getting into a bit of a talk about my character background and stuff like that. Because it's not fully fleshed out yet. Yeah, story time. I always make up stories and all kinds of stuff. Ooh, soup. So and please, you guys, feel free to refresh my memory because it is late at night and I am tired, so I'll probably misremember stuff. Anyway, my answer was I made her like this because I found it pretty. The horns is a little bit of a nod to ESO's Bosmers, which have horns, which I've also made sure that randomly other Bosmers in Skyrim can have horns. Her looks and background is also a bit with the she grew up with her mother. Her and her mother were outcasts from their community. Thank you. And she's not sure who her father is, which means, well, she doesn't even know what race her father is. So he could be Bosmer, but he could also be something else. She doesn't know, and her mother didn't tell her, and now her mother is dead. But I need to educate myself a bit more about Bosmeri culture and how they live. If they live in small groups or in large settlements, I don't know quite for sure yet, so I need to read up on that. But that's partially what I have. And then I said, if you have any thoughts or input, or if you have knowledge you want to share, you're very much free to share, because I'm always up for learning. The antlers are an important part of their lore. Nice, because one of the reasons I liked ESO, and I haven't played all parts of ESO, but one of the things I liked about ESO was actually the lore about Skyrim's past. Because Skyrim is the first Elder Scrolls game I have played. I played some Oblivion. I don't think I managed to play all of the DLCs yet. Learning is always good. I love learning, and I love lore, and I love a good story. And I'm fairly thick-skinned, which means if you have some justified criticism, unless I'm extremely tired and insensitive, I'm not gonna sit down and cry. But unless it's really that bad, I might feel a bit miffed, but that's it. So you're safe here. Come with your thoughts and your inputs, and I'd be more than happy to take that into consideration, and it might even affect the character build. And no, I won't ever do permadeath because that's too stressful for me. But thanks, Rose, for your compliment on my character. I did spend a few hours on her.
If it's worth, come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
There was probably a fair bit of Wood Elf lore in ESO, as it has the entire province of Valenwood covered, but other than the Green Lady plot, I do not recall much. No permadeath? Boo. Yeah, well, I need to conserve the tiny amount of sanity I am in possession of. So I figured permadeath would be a pretty good place to draw the line for me. I am in awe of people who can do it, have the mental capacity to deal with that. But I prefer focusing on the story and the lore.
How many innocent creatures have
And
died to make your outfit, I wonder?
that being said, there's a few of you here who are new to, at least to my streams, who don't know me too well. I haven't been gaming since I was a kid. I only started playing games in 2015. And I started with not a first person any kind of game. I started playing Pillars of Eternity, which is an isometric RPG. And the second game I ever played was Fallout 4. Which is not a challenging game unless you put it on hard and modded like crazy, right? And Skyrim was my third game. If I remember. No, that's not correct, because Minecraft came before that and then Skyrim. So there's so many games and so many things I have absolutely no clue about. And I kind of feel like I've only scratched the surface, which is amazing because I have this entire world of games to explore yet. And I've gotten so much into this talk here that my arms are all over the place while I'm talking.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song? Does it somehow involve
Oh wow, this is kind of brilliant. The light here. And it is raining cats and dogs. Anyway, well, that was a bit longer than I expected it to be, but that was some of my thoughts regarding my character build. And a bit more. You got a bonus. I think I did play some of the Wood Elf stuff in ESO. I don't think I covered all of it. Because I went through it chronologically. Until I suddenly didn't, because we started doing raids. Thunderstorm is letting up, and so the antlers are an effect from Wood Elves' bestial part and bestial past and side. It was far more common in the earlier stages of the race, which is why you see a lot more Wood Elves with antlers in ESO, which is the earliest game in the timeline. Yes, that is true. Wood Elves that have antlers are typically extremely close with Ifrit and the Green Pact, although they can be passed down from their parents, who could be hardcore Green Pact followers. Ah! Is that a mod that is greening cats and dogs? Yes, you can literally see. Can you see all the cats and dogs, Maggie? Oh no, stop reading. That's really interesting. I did not know about that. That's amazing. I can build on that. I can definitely build on that. So we could say, and correct me if I'm wrong, Wolfers, please. We could say that her mother and that line has been really close with Ifrit and the Green Pact, but her mother transgressed somehow, and that implicated her daughter as well. You like that one, huh, Maggie? So, I don't know. The bigger the antlers, the older and stronger the elf is with the green, with the pact and gods. Nice. Oh, was that Thor? Nice. Good one. Oh, that's fascinating. It kind of makes sense, though. Kind of makes sense. There is a shrine to Ifri. Let's see. There is a shrine to Ifri because I have mods covering the religion part as well, of course. Let's see if I remember correctly. The shrine should be around there. So we could have her go there and discover the shrine as part of her discovering her Busmeri roots. It's not like the buff is super amazing, but as part of the roleplay, I like it. And we needed to go to the... What is that called? Swindler's Den? The Mammoth Cave? You have your sword and you have... It's about as good armor as I do. I'll probably run into some wolves. I like that. Actually, I might have to do a writing session one of these days and get a summary of her background story put down like I did with the last character. There you go. Where did you go? Ah, there you are. Oh, that's it. Nice. Actually, give me your pelt while you're at it. Taking a small break to check on fam.
Popular,
Nice.
don't you think? It's all people ever seem to eat.
More tea, yes. Good plan. Speaking of... Well, speaking of nothing. My tea is right next to me. Cheers. Talking as much as I do when I stream, I need to remember to drink a bit more because I actually dehydrate more than I realize while it's going on. Right, this patch here is good for a tent. I really need to make a tent for you too. Do I have anything I can make here? What would I need for rough bedding? I would need a fur plate and but she can't use that. I would need a follower. I will... Alright, you know what?
Yes? Did you want something?
She's been talking a lot and I have been busy, but regardless, I don't care what people say. You're great and I'm glad you're here with me.
I suppose you're a bit like that as well.
Oh, a hug, nice. Well, she didn't have the sleep option, so I'm just gonna...
Alright then.
Lie down. I do have the, what's it called? I'm glad you're here mod installed, which is a hug that, mod that basically allows you to give hugs. To your followers and kids and petting the dog and petting your horse, I think. Yeah, hugging your horse, but I think I had to disable the hugging your horse because immersive interactions makes you able to pet the horse when you want to ride it. Bosmer actually have some of the craziest lore out there, to be honest. Bosmer could literally take over the world in a day if they really wanted to. Wild Hunt is pretty nuts. Nice. I really need to read up on that stuff. That sounds like it could be quite the interesting read. Hugs? Yes, I can give hugs. Let's see. I need food first. Food and drink, and then still have some water. Good. More water, more food. Bit more food. Ah, I'm out of food. Sophia's gonna be complaining soon. Roasted bees. I'll eat more of that. Let's see. Okay, saving the game, and then let's see. Sophia, talk to me.
Let me guess. You want to talk?
Eh. I wonder. Maybe she. Well, I'm gonna load again because I already used this one before. But I think this one might be the I'm glad you're here mod that just manifests a bit differently on Sophia. But are you looking, Maggie? Because then I'll fire it off so you can see a hug. Are you there, Maggie? I don't have a gift for you because I don't have anything good to give you yet. But I think that would be actually. Let me check that in the MCM. Glad you're here. What's it called? There you are. Wonder if follower settings, little patches. Sophia is she is there, so that is it. All right, you're here. I will do it.
Need me?
So if I go in here, she has been patched in. So if I for Sophia, she has that conversation option. I don't care what people say. You're great, and I'm glad you're here with me. Bonus extra delayed. That is totally fair. So click on that.
I could get used to this. Not that I dream about you, of course.
But I can give hugs to my followers.
I'm glad that's sorted.
And if you decide to get married in Skyrim, you can also give hugs to your spouse. And you can give hugs to your kids. If you adopt kids, that is. So yeah, I have a lot of fun mods. And you can even, when you wait...
Why must there always be incest inside temples?
When you wait,
really
I have a mod
does
that
make me
makes
feel
it
a
so
little
that you
sick.
sit down. So you can actually sit down anywhere in the game.
Incest?
Oh,
meant
just hugs.
incense.
Yes, this is
The
just
smell
hugs.
really gets up my nose.
If you want other stuff than just hugs, I think you need other mods. And apologies if you randomly vanish working from home tonight and playing Skyrim. You know what, Walrus? You're welcome to be here in any way, shape, or form you're able to, and you're more than welcome. I love the tidbits of Bosmer lore that you're spoon feeding me, and if you're enjoying yourself just hanging here, plenty enough for me. I'm happy with that. So welcome in and be here in any way, shape, or form that you like or are able to. This is chill for a reason, because that is the best way I function as well. Maggie's mind is blown. More than hugs? Oh, it's so funny. But no, Maggie, when you have time to actually join stream, I'm looking forward to that, so I can well, so I can show off. But no, but so I can show you some of the things that you can do with the game that I didn't manage last time that I managed this time. I think you would enjoy it. Speaking of, how much water do I have left? A little bit in there and only cheese left. I need to fix my water situation. I'll put that in there as well. More cheese, and then oh, we don't even know what that is. It can't be bothered right now. Clean water, empty water, wine. I need to cook food or buy food, but cook food because that's cheaper. Alright, I have an issue. Okay, here you can see this is one of the only things in the game that I haven't bothered to fix it because it kind of sounds like a headache, so I'll learn it slowly and maybe I'll fix it someday in the future. But the grass, you can see how the grass is generated close, but the further away you get, the less grass you see. I haven't figured out how to fix that properly. And it's not a game-breaking thing, it's just some slight visual immersion breaking, but what ifs. Back and not needing to leave the house again, so you can put on the comfy clothes. Yay! I do not, Rose. I do not have a grass slot because my brain got overwhelmed learning body slide. I finally learned the basics of body slide and I was like, the new Dinderlot 3, amazing, easy, but grass slots kind of went over my head because I had been too tired. I need to fix that. It might take a few days more, at least. Few days, few weeks, few days where I'm actually able to think. Something like that. Or a little bit of help, someone pointing him in the right direction. Yes, I am. I'm using seasons. I'm using the what's the name again? Can I even show? I can actually. But yes, I'm definitely using grass mods. So I'm using the seasonal landscapes, which touch landscapes, of course. And underneath that, I do have northern grass. And I think that should be it. Illusion grass, exactly. If I remember correctly, those are the only ones that should be touching grass. Unless I completely forgot something else and my brain broke. That's possible too. I believe so. There we go. Come on. Oh, don't do that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Messages should be in here though. It's all NIF files in here. Nope, this one doesn't. Behind the scenes. Yeah, but I kind of figured, I never did that on my previous setup, and I kind of figured why not have it set up so that if this discussion comes up, that is northern grass. And it's probably mostly not being shown because of seasonal the seasonal landscapes. Except for where it's not covered by. Let's see, how much of this is actually? Alright, so seasonal landscapes overwrites a little bit of it, but not everything. There we go. So, Northern Grass SE, yes. But yes, Illusion Grass. I haven't been. I'm bothered by it, but I haven't been too bothered by it yet. It'll come at some point. I'll be. Hi, Gamma. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, it's a thing, and I figured I'd mention it because I'm very much aware of the grass slots have not been generated. I decided not to generate them because I needed to figure out how to do it before I started faffing about with that. And I do believe that we have some hostiles right here. Careful, Sophia. Thank you. Where's that other guy? Oh, there he is.
To seduce my victims before I kill them, but I'm on a tight schedule and my friend here might get jealous.
Oh, your internet is acting up? No. Anything interesting? I'll take your arrows, sure. Oh, that is so cute! Juvenile mud crab. Where did that one fall? An arrow? Steel arrow? Sure. But if you ever have any suggestions on how I can fix it, I'm more than willing to give it a try. They should have any files that you can view somewhere. You would need to edit them to increase grass fade distance. You could try doing it. Right, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. The grass fade, you say? Let me just write that down. I have memory like a goldfish at the best of times. If I don't write stuff down. Let's see. Empty piece of paper that I don't need to save. There we go, this one. Let's see. As fade distance. And .ini. All right, I will try that out when I'm not streaming and see how that goes. As for right now, my brain is pretty mush, to be honest. By the way, wrong tab, but I'm going to type properly, I hope. In case you are interested, you're welcome to join the Discord. If usually a quiet bunch, once in a while we have shenanigans going on. And I also let people know there when I do stream. Things like grass fade range, grass still radius. Sorry. How was that again? Can't remember. Is it? Your mush is heading off to bed soon. Thanks for a wonderful evening and sleep well. Terry, thank you for hanging for so long. It's really late. Go get sleeps. Don't do a me. Don't stay up the entire night just because I do it. You do not recommend changing the settings. You can easily fill up your VRAM. That's a good point. Because I don't have a ton of VRAM. So a lot of the things I've been doing while modding has been making sure I don't have too many script heavy things. So I'm kind of towing the edge as it is. So if I have to do grass, I need to do it in a way that doesn't overtax the engine. Grass texture increased by these settings will be the same texture as what you see right on your feet. Ooh, yeah, okay, no, that's not so good. It needs to be the low res version. Isn't that what it's called? I know what it's supposed to be, but I can't remember the words for it. So I've been trying really hard to make sure I have a balance between good visuals, but also a stable, steady game. Because I kind of want to play the long run game, the thing that lasts for a long time, if possible. See how long I can go with it. Alright, let's go kill us some bandits. And feel free to continue the discussion. I will try and keep up as best as I can. Oh. Magic bullshit. And Wolfie. That's actually quite an interesting discussion, because through discussions like these, I learn a bit more about best practices. And I mean, I still have a ton to learn. Kind of trying to figure out if I like the balance in combat. I might have to turn the difficulty up again. For now, I'll still take a look and see how it goes. But I might have to turn the difficulty up again. Still seems a bit on the easy side.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes. So
you like having the combat as hard, realistic, fair as possible? Yes, I usually on my previous setup it was a lot harder, and this is too easy. But I'm also at the stage of being enormously exhausted. I haven't been sleeping properly for, well, kind of feels like years now. It probably is years, to be fair. And right now, last week is catching up to me. So I'm going to be tweaking the difficulty when I am more clear-headed. Because it is too easy right now. Definitely. And without a question. Actually, let me see, because... No. When did I save? A new hand touches the... Did you mean to write bacon, Nate? Not yet then. Yes, bacon. Thank you. Virtual high five, Bruce. You're... Well, I'm hungry. Actually, I'm not hungry. I don't know. I don't know if I'm hungry or not. I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to load the previous save, and I'm going to try and turn up the difficulty just to see. And for me, right now, the only tweak I'm doing is just in-game setting, tweaking the difficulty. Meridia's golf ball remains undisturbed. Yes, that is true. Oh, piss off and eat some chocolate, Nate. But bring some for me too, would ya? You guys and your chocolate. You're seriously torturing me today. Direction. Wow, I'm lost. This way.
You want a fairy talk?
Beautiful with that. Gameplay. What? It was only at a... let's try and see how bad this is.
If are you, I always open up for you. I mean, to you.
Meridia's got a lot of golf balls, if you know what. If you know what I mean. I mean what? Right? But no. Speaking of combat and mods and all that, my previous setup with mods in Skyrim, the combat was a lot more taxing, but my computer was also struggling a lot from all of the stuff I did, and I'm kind of wanting a little bit of everything. I think that's my biggest issue. I want the wonder of exploration. I want the survival element. I want the pretty visuals. I want the pretty armors. And the physics here, and I also want a somewhat challenging combat. And when you try doing that many things, suddenly you have to make choices, right? And alright, I do less damage now. That's good, because that was too much. But can I tweak Sophia's damage? Why am I not seeing the menu? That's weird.
You're lucky I have company, so I can do unspeakable things.
Your belly like an old woman's
But the NPCs can use potions, and they can dodge, and they should be able to power attack, and if not, it's because I'm lacking ow. This seems a bit more... No, I'm... Right... I don't know why it's not showing. That's weird. I think I said... Didn't I set it to adept? Right now? I'm just slowly pushing it up to see how much damage do I take. So now I don't do nearly as much damage as I did before. Yeah, that MCM bug is really weird. I haven't had that before. Ever. Even in my testing. Ow, that hurts. I can't even... oh, there it is. Yeah, so I have Shadow of Skyrim installed as well.
Never should have come here.
Which means that if Sophia manages to kill our enemies, then she can res me. If not, then I get pulled away from combat and wake up somewhere else. So I'm going to load and see if it does that again. It's that one. And see if it was the combat thing or if it's just a fluke. And you were asking about difficulty. Right now I have... What was that? What was those mods? I think we talked about combat mods the other day. It's called, I think, Blade and Blood. Ah, keyboard profiles. Yeah, blade and blunt, and then I have CGO, combat gameplay overhaul. So I have those two working together. And I have the entire series of mods in this series. Yeah, I like it. It's not too heavy, but I quite like it because if I don't set the difficulty too low, I have to think in combat. I like that. And CGO makes it a bit faster paced because they can jump and attack at the same time. Sorry, you guys, I'm really nerding you. I hope it's not getting too boring for those of you who are not into the modding scene in the same way. I'm going to see if I get the same visual glitch on the menu, because it's working fine right now. The CGI is pretty outdated and no longer supported. I did not know that. I quite like it, and I haven't had any issues with... I didn't have it installed on my last setup, but I wanted to give it a try this time. And I have had it installed since beginning of January. I haven't really had any big issues. Not boring? That's good. That's good. Yeah, now you just get to see me really nerding out and faffing about and doing it when I'm super tired as well. So you get all of the fun stuff. It's a little bit slidey with the animation because I'm lacking a few of that part of the setup. Let me see. Now I'm in combat. And it works. Ow. Alright, so now the MCM seems to be... I have no idea what that was about.
That does it!
You won't get the best of me!
And the difficulty is set to expert now. You can nerd out with... nerd? Oh yeah, Gamma, have you ever played Skyrim?
Most people like to hunt animals. I also love to hunt people. And pretty much anything else
that's actually when he's able to do potions, he gets tanky. Now I'm wondering, what level is he? Can you see that in here? Level 1.
No.
Same as me.
Broke a nail.
You broke a nail?
I think I just broke a nail.
Actually, let me try. I haven't really done a whole lot of any type of
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. You won't live to see tomorrow.
illusion magic.
You should pick on someone your own size or bigger, as you would stand more chance than beating me.
Oh, that was mean. I got them to kill each other. That was beautiful. That truly was beautiful. Ow. But yeah, I'm wondering if are we on? No, not quite on par. I'm too slow and tired, but I think this for a tired brain, this might be all right. Maybe it's too easy still. I need to give Sophia more health potions. Ow.
Don't look too tough to me.
Let's see. Nice. Need to remember my hotkeys. Ow.
It's a shame I have to kill you. You could have got better with wings.
Rip you open!
Oh, true. You don't look so tough for me. It's immediately knew that. Yeah, that's true. Ow. Yeah, the some of the voice lines need to be adjusted to context. Hmm? Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a few seconds there.
You'll pay for that.
Oh.
Enough! This ends now! Die! You won't get the best of
That
me!
hurt. Ugh, that hurt. You'll pay for that.
All you got?
There we go. Make sure I have enough arrows, because that's a little bit better. I think the little bit of combat I did before. I'm still, I haven't leveled yet. I think I only have a little more than the level 2, right? So 2 and a bit. So I only just started with the combat, and I haven't really tested it out yet on this character. And the I have a similar profile with a few changes to it where I'm playing off stream, which I've been using for testing a lot of this stuff. And on that one, I'm playing on what level am what difficulty am I on that one? I might be a master on that one, but that's a different build that I'm more used to, hence more comfortable with. Did we get followed here by a mud crab? Interesting. Alright. I think I want to keep this instead of the other save. So I'm going to delete the other save, the last of the other saves, and then keep this one instead, because this felt a bit more fair.
People seem to think all Nords are racist, but surely that itself is racist. I'm not racist, though I just don't like Khajiits, or Argonians, or elves. Come to think of it, I'm not that fond of orcs, red guards, or imperials either. Damn it, I always end up upsetting someone. Don't take it personally.
Gosh, Sophia. Is there anyone you like? No? Okay. Alright, let's go find the mammoth tusks. I'm actually thinking it could be fun giving my character here heavy armor. I think that could be changing it up a little bit. Different fighting style. Changing up how I usually play. I've been playing a mage for mage or spell sword has been my go-to standard for a while. Not all the time. I think I started out as everyone with the sneak archer. Oh, Wrong weapon.
It's gonna cost you. You'd hit a woman. It's gonna cost you.
You won't leave here alive!
Ooh. Big guy. Ow. Okay, he hits hard.
I'll show you a real fight.
No. Brave for Robin. Save me, Sophia.
I think I just broke a nail.
I fought worse than you.
You are so stupid that you don't even
I
know
need to give her more health potions for sure. Ow.
I'll skin you alive.
I normally like to seduce my victims before
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. That's bad. Ow.
Well, must have run off.
Alright, that didn't go so
Now,
well.
ain't this a surprise?
Why am I cheering the orc fighting Sophia and Sophia fighting the beautiful. Alright, now we get to see Shadow of Skyrim in effect. The roll dodge thing kind of bugged out a little bit. That's fine. I remember this place. I've been here before. Slowly, fragments of memories coalesce and form an image of my assailant. Yoth the Tickler of Silent Moon Camp. A chill travels down my spine hearing that name spoken out loud. Debuff inflicted. Indecisive swing. Alright. And he took my stuff. As you can see. So. He took my stuff and I have no chance of getting back at him right now. Because I need better armor. I need better weapons. Because he has... It didn't have anything fancy. But he now has my gear. I hope he didn't take my tent. He took my tent! That's it. Revenge. Definitely revenge. He took my tent. He took the only place I had to sleep. But to be able to get revenge, I need to go back to the city and restock. Alright, I'm going to just take everything I can find here. And then I'm going to sell it and or deconstruct it and sure, did he also take my water skins? Not the water bottles, please, but did I have... He took my water skins. Damn it, I'm in trouble. Alright. This is interesting. I like it. He was thirsty. He took the empty water skins because the full water skins is in the last seed's provisions stash, which apparently he can't get to. That's interesting. It's quite challenging. Let me see. I need food. I can do without water for a little bit, but I am going to need to.
Well, this is fun. You and me just walking around doing stuff to each other. I mean, with each other, but not like that. Like bonding. Not that kind, though.
Oh gosh, Sophia. Okay, she definitely has the ability to shock me, and well, not shock, but surprise at least. Let's see. Time is now. It's late. I went to sleep. Do I have enough for? No, not that one. That one. Do I have enough to make? I have firehide. Rough bedding. I will make that. I will sleep here. Right here, and hopefully it's not too cold. If I get too cold that I freeze, I don't have the option set to death, but to rescued. Which then means a lot of inconvenience. But I hate the... Not sit. Lie down. I hate the thing where you die and then you have to reload the game. Because I'm going to reload it anyway. I'd rather have a teleport be to the opposite end of the map if need be. Than having to redo a thing. Because that just gets tedious. That's personal preference and because I'm lazy. I suppose. I know I didn't have enough food or water, but should suffice enough. Yep, definitely not enough food or water. You can't express enough how much you love your current Nord character. She looks strong in that armor. That armor is amazing. I mean, I'm a tiny bit jelly that you have it installed. I should write down what it's called and get it in my own game because that looks amazing. Yeah, water still. Because I forgot to write it down when I asked you last time in your stream. Speaking of Northern God Armor. Ah, right, thank you. Yes, that's it. You guys, if you enjoy watching Skyrim streams, go check out Roos. Really pleasant place to hang out, and Skyrim looks amazing. Right, food. Do I have any kind of food? I do have food. I have food. Nice. A little bit. And then no more food. Oh no, that's I did that because I wanted to, because you deserve it. I mean, I've been enjoying my time in your streams a lot. It's been such a nice and chill place to hang. And I bet that people who like hanging here would like your streams as well. Roasted bees, I'll put that in there.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes. So he could use his healing hands on me.
Welcome in.
Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that.
How are you doing? I hope I said your name correctly. Let's see. And that is a cute emote. Very cute. I'm going to regret doing all of this, but I need the fur and I need the meat. And let's see, eat food fast. Faster. I do think I'm going to have to go back to Whiterun and restock on some stuff. Because as of now, I have no chance whatsoever of beating that guy. With... What is it I'm wearing anyway? You can never go picky on armors. No, I know armors with good physics. I mean, I tried to... Okay, ragged... I still have some studded armor and hide stuff. Kilt? Nah, I think I have studded armor. That looks terrible, but better. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure that I was pronouncing it correctly. I have no issue. I have a lot of weird languages in my baggage. The Omoniri, is that correctly? Is that in any way correct?
What is it?
I don't want to talk to you now. I want to do the mudcrab thing.
I rather enjoyed our little chat.
Right, our little chat, which consisted of me saying hi and then bye. Sure.
Do you have something to say?
Really? Perfectly correct. Nice. Yay. I don't think I have anything to say now.
Let's go.
Not right now. Okay, I need sleep. I need everything. And you're asking how I am. I'm good. I'm tired and like this girl right here, exhausted. But I'm having too much fun to stop right now. Too many good conversations, and I have missed streaming, and I am so much enjoying finally being back to it. Finally being able to get back to it, I should say. Did I have more stuff I can sell? Because the bandit stole my gear and I need to recover before I can challenge him again. So, Roos, you were saying about fairness of the game. Is this a little bit better for you? I got my ass kicked. I'm not blaming you, I'm just teasing you. But no, this where some enemies are not too difficult and some enemies are really difficult. I kind of like that way of having a balance as well, because some people, I imagine that if you're living in a world like this where fighting is an integral part of living, you will meet adversaries that are easy to beat, and then you will meet adversaries who you're gonna have to struggle with a lot, if you can even overcome that challenge. You're sitting back and watching because you're too lazy to play. Work sucked. Oh no, I'm sorry. But sitting back and relaxing and watching can be quite enjoyable as well. I am getting very pro at lurking, and I sometimes don't even realize I'm lurking until I've been doing it for hours. So I get you on that. I get distracted and I end up doing stuff and working on things or playing games myself. Is it? Ah, yes, it's still open. Good. I think the only reason I don't have the Northern God armor installed, Roos, is because I hadn't found it at the time. Had I found it, I'd probably have installed it. I have a few really, really good looking armors. Right now, I'm looking like this because I only just started today. For now, let's see, do I even have money? Do I have enough I have enough to go to the end. So he
I've
did
been looking for you.
take all my money.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright, Harvest End Player. Maybe slow to respond, new to PC and keyboard and all. And you would play and watch, but honestly stalling. Oh, fingers are cut up from work. Ouch. That sounds painful. But take care of yourself, alright? And I might have been I've been using a PC for a long time. I haven't been gaming quite as long. I have days where I just can't keyboard.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Brain does a shortcut and I type words backwards if I'm really tired. So yeah, I get it. It's riskier than it was before, for sure. When I say the fair combat, I mean like enemies shouldn't have aimbot like accuracy in range combat, etc., rather than damage. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if I did that. I might have forgot to patch the aimbot thing. I'll have to check that. But that is true. I should have known better. It's a glass business. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
They're saying it's because of this trouble.
Like rendering.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
No, I think the balance between damage input and output now is better than it was before. Mortal Kombat. Did I ever try that one? I think that might have been one of those I haven't tried. But let me just say it. Let me say this. When I see you play, that looks rough as really rough, right? I might get frustrated with that. I might get too frustrated. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Winnie. And welcome in. Alright, it might be. It's not too early. It's not too early. Look, early to bed, early up, and all that. What I don't do IRL, I'll do in game, apparently. That being said, I looked at the time. I should never
for my supper is all I ask.
have looked at the time. It's 2:30 where I am. 2:30 a.m. Not too weird that I'm feeling a little bit tired. So you're around your bedtime as well. That's decent timing then? The sleep animation? Oh. You mean under the blanket thing? Yeah, I have the issue where the go to bed undressing and getting into nightwear it doesn't work, and I don't know if it's an update to the mod or. But the under bed is, I think it's just called use those blankets or something like that. With work you're more, yeah, that's true. When with your work you're on more, and my schedule that's true, and my schedule is completely messed up for where I live anyway. Mortal Kombat makes it so enemies don't automatically follow you with their attack animation when you dodge, and they don't hit you in the head every shot they do with arrows. Ah, yes, I've had not Mortal Kombat, but something similar to that, Roos. I will have to look into and see if I need something similar or that specific if it even is compatible with my setup. That's a good point. Anyway, we are finishing in an inn because I think I'm going to have to call it. I am getting to the
wake up, dear.
very tired. I'll buy some food, finish up, and give my thanks because I have had such a wonderful time.
You want a drink?
Sure, what's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Both. Definitely both. Sweet roll. Give me some proper food. Salmon. Venison? Do you have cooked? Yeah, there you go. That's not a lot of meat. Yeah, that's fine. And refilling of whatever I have. A little bit.
Now please, no more questions.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And sorry I can't stream longer. It has gotten late, and I had not that one. I had an early start to the day and a good amount of work done. So it's been a productive day. There we go. It's been a good day. It really has been. Been a lovely stream. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Yep, but there we have her. The first few misbegotten adventures of Cassa Nightbrook. I hope so. That would be lovely. I'm probably going to be going back to my schedule from last year where I stream every Tuesday. Which is around 10 p.m. my time, which is... What is that even? GMT1 or something? Copenhagen time? Oh, no worries. You could. So, let me see. Save here. Yes, save. Good. So that's the plan at least. I've arranged my work around it, so actually I'm able to stream every Tuesday. So unless I completely crap out and can't do stuff because I'm too tired, that's the plan. Anyway, I suppose it is time to... Can you? You can't actually do offline. Well, tabbed out. You can do the music. I suppose it is time to find someone to raid. Suggestions are welcome. And I suppose I should switch my scene. I don't have any... I don't think I will get, what's it called? A raid now. It's too late. Most of the people who raid me would raid earlier. But just in case. Have anything? Do I have anything? Well, Philmatter is streaming Elden Ring. Don't have any Skyrim players in my follow list, but Philmatter is streaming. Really? So, don't know who that is. Let me just look them up. Suggestions are definitely welcome. Let's see here. Is it Gorilla2 9:30? 13. Or what? Ah. Let me see.
Crab meat soup.
Sure, let's go. Let's go give them a visit. I don't know them, but let's give it a try. And how to rate. It's been too long. I'm definitely rusty in this department. Come now. It doesn't show in my raid thingy. Is there something about you? Can you disable raids? Slash raid, right? So you can do slash raid in because you can also do in the dashboard. You click on the raid channel and then you just type in the username. When I do that, it says no results found. That's usually how I've been doing it previously. Let's see. It might not be the most efficient way. But it has worked for me so far. But I'm going to try slash raid and add that name and see if that works. Anything happening? Oh, sorry. Without? Alright. Hey! There we go. Thank you. I learned something new. Learning something new every day, right? Thank you everyone so much for joining and making this this evening such a wonderful experience and return back into streaming. I have been enjoying it immensely. Too much laughs. My jaws and my stomach are hurting both. Hope to catch you soon. And in the meantime, do take care of yourselves. Get good rest. Don't overwork yourselves. And I'll see you soon, I hope. And thanks, Bruce, and everyone else who followed. I'm overwhelmed. It's been amazing. Good night, Brent, and thanks for all the help. It was wonderful. Oh, it's so many. And Claymore refollowing Walrus, Roosebear, Mega Black, and Omuniri. Wow. My tongue is getting tired as well. Anyway, you guys take care. And let's go spread some joy to the next streamer.